do as I say. Give me a disgusting helmet. That's not it. Try again. Oh shit!
It's fine. What's the worst that can be? Oh, fuck, cunt. It did not work at all.
Why, hello. How's everybody doing? I just during that intro realized something quite silly of me. Look at that opening, incredible. I noticed something quite silly. I am a golemancer with no quality on my golems for increased buff effect. Meanwhile, I have like all 4 golems and am a golemancer and just have level 20 golems. That's not right. For instance, for a grand total of 10 chaos, I can get a 2120 ice golem. Probably should do that. For a grand total of 5 chaos if this guy replies. I don't think he will. Morning. Oh, I should see what happens to my I mean, it shouldn't change that much. Not from just the ice golem. 272. 275. It's a little bit. It's a little bit. Yeah, but searching for the timeless jewel that you're using. I mean, I just looked for Doriani's. I just looked for in the name of Doriani, because I didn't care. I bought the cheapest one. I just got the cheapest bit. Because I just wanted Corrupted Soul. Because that way I have 8,000 effective life. Okay, I didn't think that guy would reply. Because the Flame Golem on InstaTrade is 65. Oh, which I can afford. I should absolutely do that. Oh. Thank you. My Torchlight dailies. Just saving my life right now. And for several days. I will forget this every day. Too excited about
Get your magic find characters
Exile.
ready.
Let me just quickly grab my login bonus. I would like my free poll, thank you. Zed Papiga. Thank you for the T1 sub. Login. Thanks, buddy. Might as well take that too. Bye. And that's Torchlight done for the day. Okay, we're running out of money. Do you have some? Aha, yes. Thank you. An opinion on Poison Holy Relic versus Poison Ranged Animate Weapon. I don't think those are comparable builds. I think Poison Ranged Animate Weapon is more similar to SRS than it is to Holy Relic. And on top of that, basically it's straight damage versus quality of life. Holy Relic is a smoother, easier, more relaxed, nice build to play, but it does less damage. It's a better build in every other way except the damage. Just ignore me pumping up my chair. So I think I'm getting rid of self-chill. Really, even with the graph thing? There's new graph tech? I don't know what that is because it doesn't tell me. Ah. Second, the graph decent. It gives the immunity to it for the entire duration. Ah. Having the quality of it be worth it to use. Certainly early, yes. But I don't know about forever. There we go. There we go. Now I've got all my good golems. And we're up to 280k tooltip. It keeps going up. Let's go. When is it going to be enough though? When is it going to be enough? Is blast better than rain? So I'm using kinetic blast. Kinetic rain is far better damage. I swapped out of kinetic rain into kinetic blast when I had enough damage to kill rares in my maps quickly with kinetic blast, because it's kinetic blast. It does the thing. It does the just. Man, I wish Faustus would stop telling me I have money when I don't have any money. Do you think it's in standard? He's been telling me I have money for fucking the whole time, I think. Oh, Faustus isn't in here. Faustus doesn't exist in my standard. You must encounter Faustus to unlock him. The fuck? Okay, whatever. Nope. Already lost interest. That was as much as I was willing to. That was already more than I should have bothered. I just already done. That was it. He fixed himself, but he'll just rebug again. Question I figured was I couldn't find the reason of the video. Oh, that might actually be fixed now. For the longest time, Pasta Building didn't know that Lancing Steel of Spraying would fire all of its projectiles in a sequence and then have them all return. So it thinks that all projectiles come out at once and then return at once. And so it wasn't registering the amount of procs per second, because it thought it was just a big wave of projectiles that leave and then all come back all in sync, all exactly like this, right? It thought it did that. So I put like 1,000% increased attack speed on it so that it would show the proc rate properly. I actually think they might have fixed that. So okay, but like what one tapped me just then? I literally have 8,000 life. I'm 2 off on chaos res, capped on everything else. Like what even is one-shotting me like this? Like why am I dying just randomly? I haven't been able to figure it out. Sometimes I just get one tapped and I don't know why. Damn it. I'm still on my own sounds. I'm still on the normal sounds. I'll fix that after this map. What's the point of stabilizing breaches? More graph blood would be my assumption. I actually have no idea. Just being under res cap hurts, but yeah, levels. Yeah, you can also try putting meat shield in instead of minion damage until that becomes not a problem anymore. It's almost exactly the same. It's not much less damage. It's only like a tiny bit less damage. Often overlooked node on meat shield is that it actually has a damage mod. Got him. It's unfortunate. Let's go. Boop. I'm on that anyway. Okay, we want to run 5 more maps with this current setup before we do anything else. So, back over here. Can you ban? Can I ban what? Huh? I already did? says permanently banned right there. I'll do it again. I don't know, I did. Yeah, you can usually see the text still if you're using one of those things, but it still shows the word banned or whatever, right? Like, normally. I've decided as much as I want all the rewards, I'm done like clearing these zones. I grab those 2 chests that are in the middle and then just activate the event. This is too long to clear the whole map first. Grappling and other rewards from the, yeah, sure does. I mean, like map quant and stuff, but not like your player. Morning. PM for me, so a different kind of morning. I mean, it's still morning. That counts. Shipper frames from Cool Lab. Yes. No. Maybe I did both of those first. I think I went damage and then got the shaper from Merc instead. I'm pretty sure that's what it did. Sure. Sure. Okay. Filter blade time. Filter blade. No, thank you. Okay, so a few things. The red map to 2 Voidstone 1, which is where a lot of people will be on, needs to get stricter immediately. Because there's no way that you're finding good gear on the floor compared to the tree anymore. And good, decent gear is fucking free, my dude. Like, it's nothing. I just ask Replica Covenant. Level 29 added chaos is an insane amount of... Like, it's just an insane amount of damage. Yeah, it's added cold is on the replica. Referees empower while the careful planning or trying to hit a corrupting blood till nice. It's better than 1000 ES. I mean, it's significantly better damage than 1000 ES. Also, another 1000 ES wouldn't save me from anything. Because I'm splitting my damage 50-50, I'm actually wasting 300 energy shield basically right now. Because my damage 50% bypasses energy shield. So if I get hit for a total of 8,200, I'm dead. Because 4,100 of it goes to my life, and I only have 4,070. Right? So getting more energy shield without getting more life doesn't actually help me. That's this good to not use that jewel. Right. So if you're not using that, then sure. Then it just becomes a like damage versus defense option. But if we just have a quick look, your normal added cold up to 228. Your level 29 added cold up to 528.
Get your magic find characters
Oh wait,
ready.
that's right here. Your awakened added cold is only 282. It's almost 2 full woke added cold supports. $282 on a woke added cold. Level 29 regular, 528. So, up to you, but it's disgusting. Trelawn, even a gifted sub. Okay, next. after 2 void stones. This one already has to get a bit stricter. Poverty League. It has been for me. It has been for me. Nah, we're gonna keep all those, but do we? Yeah, we do. It's unfortunate. It sounds like you need more boxes in your life. Maybe. This wand is not a spell. How does spell damage help it do more damage? Reading is hard. You should read the gem. All 1 gems have this, by the way. Increases and reductions to spell damage also apply to attack damage for this skill at 200% of their value. So 100% increased spell damage is 200% increased attack damage. Yeah, it's increased, but it's still, we've got a lot of flat. We do not have that much increase. So it makes a pretty meaningful difference. It must be a newish gem set. Nope, they've had them forever. In fact, isn't that the reason Crown of Eyes works? Oh, no. This is, people don't use Crown of Eyes on wanders, do they? They use Crown of Eyes to make the normal wand thing apply to... Why would you use it on a wander? Your wand skills already have this. Right, but it's on all the wand skills already. Yeah, a lot of strength stacking like Smite or Molten Strike or things like that all use it. But like Wander's strength stackers don't, because it doesn't do anything for them. Okay. After 2 void stones also got stricter. And now, time for my own. This is going to have to get a little looser though, because this is set to the end of league stuff. Like, look at all that. I want those. Sorry, buddy. On the go. Those can stay off though. I was gonna do Harbinger. What would you change on the filter? Harvey is so very, very, very shard heavy. It would exclusively be the shards that I was looking for. I still wouldn't turn on Horizon shards, but like maybe even Chaos shards at stacks of 10 or more, because those happen often. It's like half a Chaos a click. But I'd be looking for all of the shards to make sure they're on. Because they're things you don't necessarily want. They're annoying normally. But when was the last time you were clean shaven? Like fully clean shaven? I don't know, more than a year. I've trimmed it too close once or twice. Too close is an understatement of the century. Like, I'm not saying you're wrong. I have shaved it too close, but like clean shaven, I feel like it's been definitely more than a year, maybe even more than 2 years for all I know. Time is an illusion, exile. It's not real. It could be 5 years at this stage. I'd be a little surprised if it was 5 years. Hair growing out has been like a year. The beard was before that. True. It could have been multiple years. Yeah, it could be a long time. If I do, they ask me for ID when I buy energy drinks. Wait, energy drinks? Hold up. You need ID to buy energy drinks? There was 16 plus age limit? I didn't know that was the thing. Where? Yeah. Where are we doing that? Do they do the same thing with coffee? If you walk into Starbucks, can you get a coffee? Or preferably some coffee shop that's better than Starbucks because it's fucking trash. But I'll just use that as the example, that's all. Every age limit on energy drinks is needed. There are kids that drink 6 packs of Monster a day. 6? That's a bit excessive. Um, that's a little extreme. Yo, Norway's second. That is. Where are we? Holy shit. We're 28th? I'm not 28th. I'm working at bringing that number up. That's not me. I'm working on bringing that number right up. What the fuck? Well, it's just Australia as a whole per capita, according to this list from some random website, which I don't know if it's reliable. Oddly enough, it has the USA above us. That can't be right. I've drunk their coffee. No one's putting enough of that into their body to beat us. That doesn't make sense. I don't believe this list. I look for a better list. Need 15 US coffees to one here. To be fair, their coffees are weak as piss. It's basically water. It also tastes terrible. There's a huge warning for any Americans who ever come to Australia. When you just go buy just a flat white, just a normal coffee from any coffee store anywhere here in Australia, I need you to be prepared because it will be as if you have drunk 6 coffees back to back. The amount of caffeine in your coffee is fucking nothing. It'll be as if you've just shot 6 like of those, like, what are they called, like Americano shots or whatever they are. Like it'll be like you've just shot 6 of them in a row. So just be aware. Maybe start with like the smallest coffee that you can get and see that you don't have a heart attack first. Because I've had some American friends show up and order themselves the largest bucket coffee that you can get, and I'm like, should I? Nah. And then I just don't warn them, and I watch them fucking bounce off the walls for the next 3 hours and then have the biggest crash you've ever seen. They're just out. Yeah, I'm not saying you can't do it. I'm not saying don't come over here and drink coffee. Do. It's better. You'll like it. But what I am saying is, you know, maybe we just fucking maybe you just like know what you get into. Hey, it was the same thing with alcohol. USA stuff is weak. Yeah, but at least that's easier for them to tell if they know to read, because the alcohol labels will be on, like it'll say, you know, oh, this is fucking 6% alcohol. Oh, this is 14% alcohol, right? Like at least there's a label on. Here, you just get to give it a cup. Right here, when we're talking about coffee, there's no like this much caffeine is in this. It's just here's the cup, and then they just drink it like it's a regular coffee for them. If they know how to read, big assumption. Okay, you get it though, right? Okay, that should be a little better. By the way, for those of people who are interested, I am setting up the Giga Chad fuck off filter right now. Obviously, we're loosening it up from the end of last league because that's a little, a little too strict. That's for people who are already very rich, but we're still doing it. Yes, we'll leave those on for now. We 100% leave all of those on. Those as well. Do I turn on all maps? Do I still want lower tier maps? Do I just leave these ones on only? I feel like I leave those ones on only. I don't need this one either right now, because I've let all regular 14 to 16 maps through. Okay, give me a little stimulation. As far as I have to do the chaos recipe now, you know, I don't know. Are any of these even worth get? Yeah, Astromantis replica. I mean, that can just be hidden regardless. And that's exclusively boss drops, so I don't know what you're doing there. As are you. The fuck is a festering resentment? Oh, okay. That's the thing you get when you get married, I think. I mean, you definitely shouldn't get married if there's even a concern of that. I'm not a fan of those sort of, and I use this term loosely, jokes. I can't think of anything worse than like getting married to somebody and then like fucking hating the idea of hanging out with them. It sounds horrendous. If I ever get married one day, it'll be to someone I would be annoyed to be away from for more than a few days. Like that's how I feel like it should be. Best friend, she's awesome. Yeah, see, that's what you want. That's what you want. You want someone that is a massive inconvenience to be away from. Not like an inconvenience on like a, oh, my life doesn't exist without this person, but like, you know, I really want to be here with this, but otherwise don't get fucking married. Of neglect. Okay, so you're a boss drop then. Obviously glad to see I'm not the only one. It's crazy. It's crazy. In fact, since these are boss drops, I'm going to make them real small so I can just ignore them. But I'm not going to hide them yet. I got a div drop in back-to-back maps. I almost cried. Yet fair. Fair though. Well, good news for all the degenerates though. We are making the Giga Chad fuck off filter right now. Anathemas and chevrons are both there. Those can't be there. They need to be in multi-base right there. They need to be there with that. Let me look at it. What's it called? There. I need to be better with Maven, having to run 5 tier 10 maps at level 95 is very wrong. Oh, yeah. Guide, Lib. Firstly, I'm gonna go back to Torchlight. This is too confusing. If you're still interested, if you just want to give up, you're welcome to give up. That's fine. But if you're interested, I can have a look. Add your build. See what's wrong. So somebody in chat might have to tell you, there's a way on the website, by default, your profile is hidden. And you can just log into the website once, you never have to do it again, and just make it public so people can look. And then somebody like me, or anyone, can just import you into Path of Building with your account name. So like my account name is BalorMage #1553, right? And I can just have a look at where you are and see what's wrong. But it's a once-off thing, but you have to make your profile public. By default, it's all private because of that's just how New Zealand law is. They have to make it private to begin with. You have to opt into letting other people see. But if you do that, then we can look. The rest of those can stay off then. Just save that one. I already know the issue is going to be max fizz hit. Oh, for sure. For sure. It'll have some numbers at the end as well. It has like one of those identifiers. It'll be like account name, hashtag, numbers that they've assigned you. Okay, for anyone who is changing into the GigaChad fuck off filter, it's worth noting that I have gone backwards from the end of last league. So do pay a little bit of attention for the next hour or two to like making sure things aren't hidden that we want to see. I think I'm okay. I think we're set up. Also, you'll notice that I showed high tier forbidden tomes, and that is because I have sold them for 6C on Faustus in bulk. People come and buy a bunch of them. They're still like 6 chaos each, so you might as well be picking them up. Oh, it'll still error. It'll take a minute. You'll need to like refresh it. It takes a minute to come through. I literally just hit the update button, so it'll take a second. Give it a minute. Oh, okay, so we got a Pathfinder. Okay. So, what the fuck build are you following? Holy shit. What is this? Pathfinder Poison's Penance Brand. Okay. Can you link me the build you followed? That's a fucking skill grimmage here. Okay, let's see. Who is this? Who the fuck is PoE Bota? Who is that? And how do they have 150k views in this video and 50,000 YouTube subscribers and I've never heard of them? It's all fucking tagged properly too? Yo!
Hi, hello. The long-awaited League 327 is here, and the meta shuffle isn't
Okay.
exactly meta shuffle. Why? We still haven't gotten a good look at the other 7. Okay, let's go. We'll start with tanks. Leveling here is extremely simple. Pick a ranger and run to Kakara until level 12, namely until the second location before Mervale, when we're already given Pongkakxiong. And then, of course, respect. Don't forget to refresh your HP flasks every act, since the amount of regen from—
This is a Russian video. It's not AI slop, it's AI translated. It's just the guy is Russian, he does the whole video in Russian. My understanding for this is that it's just like auto dubbed with AI into English so that he can hit 2 audiences basically. Like it's not like an AO. Okay, so starting a respec independence brand. Okay. First, starting crafter class. Right. So some bad news is that I'm pretty sure that you were supposed to level a completely different way. Like your tree right now should look at level 67, according to this video, should look something like this and have a completely different skill on. Essentially, you've made it very, very difficult. So what's happened is this guy plans to level and get to endgame with a build that's a leveling build that will actually function, and then do an endgame respec into the hard thing that's harder to put together, which is what you're playing right now. Except it requires some things to function, like this ring that you don't have, like these boots that you don't have, a whole lot of car speed which you won't have, right? And this is the one that has a tree that looks like yours. This was supposed to be an end game respec. So it's not necessarily a troll build, but it is certainly hard for a new player to follow with this many different path of buildings as well. This is an insane amount of different path of buildings to have, right? This is a lot. This is especially for a new player, like this is an insane amount of respecs to have. Like different path of buildings. So like, for instance, like if it was for any, there's he's so smart enough to figure it out. Clearly not. Nah. Like, how is a new player supposed to know which one of these to press? Look how many fucking path of buildings are here. Like, this is insane. I'd struggle to follow this. I've got like 20,000 hours in PoE. I'm not saying it's a bad build. In fact, at a glance, it looks like he knows what he's doing. And it is a good build. But this is hard to follow. So like, if I, like, for instance, yeah, you're doing no damage. This build is this is a struggle, right? This is not your fault. This is a struggle. This is what you've got here sucks. This is not great. For instance, this is I don't have my old saved one, right? But like a normal build guide, let me go back to show screen only so my other shit gets off. This would be a normal build guide. It would be in one path of building, right? Oh, it broke my loadouts because of the update. Right. it broke my uplinks because of the loadout, but what would normally happen is you would have like sets of gear and everything that would be like, oh, this is what I need here, this is what I want in early maps, these is what my end game gear would look like, and then you would usually have a list of trees here on what to follow, right? And it would tell you like, oh, this is what it should look like at the end of Act 1, this is what it should look like at the end of Act 2, this is what it should look like at the end of Act 3, right? It gives you like a really set thing to follow where you can like go through all of the acts and just be like, okay, I just hit Act 7, where am I going next? And you change into the Act 8 tree and follow it, right? And you'll just be able to use a scroll wheel here to go from 7 to 8 and then be like, okay, where are my next points going? Oh, I see. Those are the things that change. So I'll go that way, right? Like this is how it would normally be done. That guy's build, while it is good, and it probably has an end game that's very good, it is not holding your hand, and he's made it extra confusing, completely extra confusing. Now, there are probably pathfinders we could change you into. But it depends on like, if the idea of re-leveling is going to make you quit the game, we could save it, but I would be real tempted to just be like, let's help you specifically find a build guide that suits you, that's actually good, that can be used by a new player, because that one's just not it. Actually, you have a level 50 witch here. What is this? Oh, Lord. Okay. Oh, Lord. Yeah, okay. One to start is, the Poison King for minions. The first play is crazy. Yeah, so in Torchlight or Diablo 3 or Diablo 4 or anything like that, just list off a few builds, because we know all of the ARPGs. List off a few builds that you like just in other games. Don't worry about like damage or power of those builds, playstyles. Give me some I like this build, I like this build, I like that build from other games. Okay. Probably Peacock of Bouncing, yeah. Does somebody have a really good Peacock of Bouncing? We'll show you in a second. I'm looking for a guide that like somebody has, maybe. Lance has a good one. I see Travic has one. Aha. Anime Princess has one.
Now, once you hit maps, it's time to upgrade to the alt quality skill gem, Poisonous Concoction of Bouncing.
Okay, so if we just look for the playstyle here, if we just look in the back,
why pro racers like Tie
nope,
Killer,
that's hard to see.
Freshly refined for patch 3.27. Poisonous Concoction is a very powerful and beginner-friendly skill.
Which one have you got?
Welcome, exiled.
Third hero. Ooh. Is that path of building better? Let's have a look at that path of building first. Oh, look at that. That's beautiful. So this is what you should have, right? With a guide. You got Act 1, Act 2, Act 3, Act 4, Act 5, right? Doesn't have some leveling gear in it though. So it could potentially be better. Let's have a look at this one. Okay, not quite as handholdy, but just larger jumps, that's all. Still pretty good. Okay, this one's set up better for sure. Oh, nice. It's even got gem level setups. Like this is how you would be at level 12, or from level 1 to 12. Then by the time you get to normal lab, you can do poison concoction, and it's got your gem setups for that. Then by the time you get to cruel lab, different setups for that. Then merc lab. What do I think? How would I fix that? So max fizz hit is what's listed here, and in that build you've got that you're set up in, you can't. You're just gonna die to every piece of physical damage. That's just what's gonna happen. The answer is don't get hit. Yeah, 11k is not too bad with 25k evasion rating and some pretty like basic starter gear here too. Except that might be expensive. So here's the real question. If I take the basic setup right here, right? Because the basic setup doesn't need any of those, right? Because one said what socket in there was supposed to be green. Empower. So the question is, can we take this guy's current build and respec it into this and have it work without having to re-level? Because it's already a Pathfinder. Girl, sorry. How much gold do you have? As rare as it sounds, it's not that rare. Well, first of all, before we look at anything, have a look through this video. You don't have to watch like the whole thing. You don't have to watch this path of building section. You can skip past that. Right? Have a look at this one and see if it's the kind of build you think you would like. Because then we have to decide whether we like try and see if we can fix it with like just a bunch of us helping and just handing over some regrets and helping you regear, or whether you just level again. Because It's a little too different from your current path of building. This leveling will be significantly less pain. Like this is significantly the level. I can't believe you got that high on that built the way you're building, by the way. I would not have made it to Katava. Like it's insane. The fact that you got that far is crazy. You shouldn't have got that far. You should have quit earlier. That looked like a miserable experience. This is one of the this will be one of the smoothest and most fun, easier leveling experience that you could do. Honestly, I would almost be willing to say you should just level again if it only took you 10 hours on that monstrosity. Then you should take this guide and just start again. But if the idea of leveling again, but much smoother this time, fills you with dread, we could try and pull together enough regrets to like respec you into like this level of a tree here. Somewhere around here. But if you do this, then you're jumping into a new playstyle that you aren't familiar with, that you didn't learn on the way up. So it's like for a new player, that's a really big shift as well. To like, oh, here's an entire new skill, an entire new setup, and an entire new playstyle that you just are thrown into at the end of the campaign is quite often very what do you call it? Like disconcerting? I don't know. It throws you, right? Jarring, disorienting, yeah, those things. What I would rather do is have you level a new build, but have some of us maybe give you some leveling gear to make it a little bit easier. Like just some basic stuff like some Wanderlust maybe, and like I don't know what else you would want on that sort of build. I want the boyfriend to stand trial, right? Like, how much is the poison concoction of bouncing? Like, can we give her that to start with? And maybe like a 4-link Wanderlust? And maybe the embalmers for when she gets to level 50. What's not cheap? Oh, that's nothing. Right, cool. Here's the next thing we're gonna do right here. No, that's nothing. That's a nothing amount of currency for us. This is like throwing you a quarter, right? This is nothing. It's a very, very much a nothing, but it'll make a world of difference to you. It'll make a world of difference to you. First thing, type /global space 22567. That is our global chat for me specifically. That spells Baylor. That's the thing. And then just like say hello in the global. Do you have a guild? Poverty League means something different to Baylor than to you. Yeah, this is my version of Poverty League, by the way. I'm broke as fuck. I'm the most broke I've ever been this far into a league. I have 580 chaos under divine. I do have a guild. Ah, that's fine. Join the global channel and just jump, just like say hello. Let us know who you are, and I will gather this stuff from other people real quick, and we'll what's the channel name? 22567. I'm just gonna gather some of this stuff from other people. It's just a little. These are just like little things. This is not. No one's giving you like large handouts or anything that matters at all. These are all nothingness. Like this shouldn't have been shown on somebody's filter. That's free, right? Like it's not. This is not for people who are already in maps. This is a nothing thing, right? Is this you here? I don't know which one's you. This is me? Cool. Come to my hideout. I'm just gathering stuff people are handing over. We're gonna do that. I'm pretty sure I have a pair of Wanderlusts somewhere. Wait, didn't JS say put some Guild 6? I don't see anything in Guild 6. These are really nice for us. They throw new people. We'd rather have oh, that's good too.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Wanderlust
Need
is
my
the
portal smiley face.
right. Here we go.
Get your magic find characters ready.
It's just a game. Listen, it's a really good game, and you've been led astray. You've been led astray in ways that are unfun. And it's just, you know, we're just like you gotta be saved, because otherwise a really bad experience will make you quit and never come back. But it's so good. Lesson. Ah, yes, the last thing. Wanderlust. There they are. All right, cool. So some of these you won't be able to wear right away. They're for a little bit later, right? Like these things. Some of them will be really good for early leveling, like these rings, amulet, gloves, helmet, that sort of stuff. And there is a, oh, that's actually level 9. I'm gonna respec that. Here's a level 1, so you can use that at level 12. And let me just, so keep all this in a stash tab somewhere. And I'm just gonna reset the level on this one so that you can use it right away. You might even find that better to use right away. I don't know. That is the alt quality one that bounces around. Bouncing is better right off. Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. So follow that guide we were just looking at, with one exception. When they change into normal poison concoction, the poison concoction of bouncing is better. They have it set up that way so that you can do it as a league start, because you won't have the poison concoction of bouncing until you get to farm it in lab, but you've already got one, so we can use bouncing right away from level 12, right? But otherwise, I would suggest putting all of that into a tab and starting a new character and having that save you, because that terrible. That I'm shocked that you even got this far. That was a horrible, that must have been a horrible experience. You will have a much better time following that build guide, doing the poison concoction of bouncing. It'll still be a damage over time poison build. It'll feel good. It'll be much smoother. Sweet Jesus, I can't believe you even got that far. Real quick, for anybody who showed up in the last like 15 minutes or so when we were like helping this new person, gathering her some gear to do a re-leveling. Hang on. I'm just looking for... She posted her account name just a second ago. I want to bring it back up again to show people the fucking horrendous... Where was it? Where was it? Where was it? Damn it, I can't find it. Yeah, that's because somebody gifted you a sub, I think. Yeah. 70 monocle. There we go. Just for reference, this is a brand new player. Her boyfriend sent her on this guide that's confusing as fuck, and then just like left her to her own accord to figure out, which is crazy. It's Penance Brand of Dissipation before even hitting maps. Before even hitting maps, it's Penance Brand of Dissipation. And this is what the tree looks like before Katava. Your boyfriend deserves to sleep on the fucking couch. This is a war crime. I think he wanted you to hate the game so that you wouldn't play it with him. This is insane. They made it 2 Katava with that. They made it 2 Katava with this build, with only 10 deaths, and were struggling and complaining about how it's even possible to get past Katava, which, fair. How's it even possible to get 2 Katava? This is insane. Like 5 DPS nodes? Yeah, but also no damage nodes either. No damage, no life, no fucking anything. This is insane. This is actually insane. This is 1% evade chance. Ah, yes. 1 out of each 100 times you won't die. Fantastic. So what was the fix here? We found a better build guide that suited the kind of playstyle she wanted. And we gave her some leveling gear to just start again. Just abandon. Just start again. The solution is new character, please. That looked. Yeah, the guide they were following wasn't necessarily like bad. It just had like 9 different path of buildings. They weren't even all in one path of building. It was confusing enough for me to even figure out, like 20,000 hours in, and I fucking write build guides, and I still was struggling to figure it out. They weren't using loadouts or anything, and she just got sent to that video and then left to her own devices as a first-time player, which is just not gonna, that ain't it. I just got a Diablo, but I can't put gems in it. Did something change? Yeah, you got a Foulborn version, and it lost the most important mod on it, which is you can socket gems in any color. It replaced it with +1 level, which you thought was good, but it isn't good because it replaces a mod that's more important. Good news is you can sell the Dialas to the next victim, right? Yeah, I think I'm tankier than the Deadeye by a long shot, and I'm still dying too much. Like, I'm still thinking, Jesus Christ, I might need to reroll soon. I love the Necro Crossing version. It feels so good. What's your max fizz hit? Because that's my concern, is the max fizz hit. Because I really like wanding, and I would love to continue to wand, but this Elementalist just isn't getting the tankiness that I want. Captain and Leech. Come back. Welcome back. Do let us know anytime you get stuck, because even with a good build guide that is a good build, there will probably be times you get stuck. And if I'm not online, ask in the global chat, the one that we're all in. There will be people around to help. Like that, right there. Like, I want to die to that. What the fuck is that? I'm Sunburst Totem, I'm struggling to get tanky, but I like the playstyle. My suggestion would be to ask, was it Tatiani? Is that who does that, I think? Because I know nothing about it. He's my hero. 1800. The Foulborn Headhunter. I'd rather have it than a normal one. That is. That's so many deaths. I'm at 81 and I'm already like, ugh. Although, the real question is, could I just swap into Forbidden Rider Soul Sacrifice? Like, instead of respecking into a different wonder, attentive for the army. I mean, I got 6 already. Is the build even doing well? I don't know. It did fucking disgustingly well last league though, so I don't know why it wouldn't. Right? I know what it was. Oh, it was just the neck that got nerfed, and it lost 300 flat energy shield. Everything else about it stayed exactly the same. That was the only thing that I know of.
Look at this taco wrap. Every time I eat it makes me crap. It's probably not even real meat.
Yeah, it was just this thing. This thing got hit pretty hard. Oh, the self curse tech also got harder. The reduced duration of curses ring from Delve went away. That was the other nerf. Just accepting members? Yeah. Just ask in the global chat or message me or message anybody with a crown. Anyone can invite. Guild is open. . 22567 is our global. Yeah, I don't want the Cyclone version. No Cyclone, fuck you. This one's cast on crit Lancing Steel. I don't really want the cast on crit stuff though. I think I just want to self cast, don't you? Or maybe I do just change into the Wanding Necromancer, because maybe that's easier to do. That's a quick thing. I could just respec. I don't have to do any of that. The believers could see. Fizz.le feels pretty tanky. So the other option, of course, is I have a version of this that I had planned that was significantly tankier, that is full CI. I could just commit. I can just commit to the CI swap. I guess, yeah, so it was actually going to fix the issue. You want to even... I mean, it'll bring my max hit from for Fizz from like 13 to 50. Not no, sorry, 13 to 20. Not 50. If it was 50, I'd be doing it already. I just don't know if 20 is enough to... I don't know if 20 is going to be enough to do this shit. Nice. You just melding a thing and never die again. Yep. I can't change the console that helps. Oh, I have no idea. Because normally you just type /global and then the number. But I have no idea how you would do that in a console. Gigachad. Maybe show strands higher than 60. They are, except on D tier bases. Right? I hope. Oh, hello. Oh, well, I better check. Well, sorcerer gloves should definitely show. What you gonna say? Shake my head. Listen. Oh, right into an ad. Right into an ad. Oh, it was actually way too strict. B and C. Yeah. Double block. Yo. Yo. Right. Okay, so there's that. And now honestly, you actually don't need a sound, but just the thing. Gave me a last birthday. Yo, ad break over. That was criminal. That was criminal. I think you can get sent to jail for sending someone on a league start like that. I think you can get sent to jail. You all did something to my girl. The way you're treating her, that's our girl now. I just letting you know. We're collectively looking after her. That was fucking criminal. I got an explanation. Unless the explanation is I had a stroke, I'm not sure that it's gonna be good. But we'll hear. We'll hear it. Ooh. To work. I didn't have time to explain the PoE. Is there a way to get a perfect warlord to shut up? Yeah, turn the sounds down. That's it. This is great. I look at the chat history. It's some light roasting, but it's mostly helping. Button, fair enough. Has the new build coming? Relax, she'll be like level 6. It's too early to know. I will take more chaos, thank you. Awaken multi-strike and Echo Fort? Whoa. I mean... Yep, that's a casual 36 divines. Build from the start to Katava is kind of insane. Yeah, that was the thing that we were all like, I don't even know how you got that far. Like, that's insane that you made it there. Like, imagine if you were playing a functioning build. I imagine if you were playing a functioning build. Level 23 now, flying like a magic carpet. Nice. Yeah, a little bit of basic twink gear for the releveling
characters ready.
Is significantly better as well. Mickey and Garcia, aim the 2 gifted subs. Enjoy your pussy. That fucking portal effect. Wait, hold on. I need the portal effect. I'm farming large essences. Do you think the league mechanic is worth it? Probably. Maybe? At the very least, the one that's just a normal breach will be, because that one's very quick. I don't know about the go inside one. The go inside ones,
Get your magic find characters ready.
Hey, there we go.
Get your Magic Find characters ready.
I'm going to say probably stop investing in Holy Relic if you're planning on trying another build. When can you
Get your
farm
Magic Find
currency?
characters ready.
Ashes, Surrender, Dialas, Amenamahus, Empower level
Get your
3
Magic
at
Find
least.
characters ready.
From there you should be able to do pretty much everything. To go to my profile, but we didn't get her to go to your profile. We showed her how to get to her own profile and how to tell where all the public, how to make them public, and then how to import from them and see the whole list. And then she did the rest on her own. Luna Wolf, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Okay, gotta look for something real quick. This is Empower. Have 18 div or so for a surrender. No, the surrenders are cheap, right? These are okay, but I like the other one. The one that's got max block. These ones. I like these ones, but preferably one with like a little more life recovery, maybe like 400. Yeah, like 2 div. You get one like that. What would you want fractured on ghastly jewels? I mean, 2% increased effect of the 2% wither thing, but honestly, I wouldn't do it. Losing the 6% bonus block knocks you down like a block chance. Just get more block chance on the tree to make up for it. Having max block is insane. Like it's just straight up stronger. There are block nodes in wheels we haven't even taken. Like attack block there. You can increase the effect of offering. You can make sure you buy 2020 if you don't have it for more effect of your block offering. What else? Fucking chance to block is a tattoo, I'm pretty sure. Block cluster if you need it. The ashes will give more quality to your offering, which will in turn give you more block as well. Max block is very, very, very useful. And it's only 2 div to buy that one over like 10 to buy the other version, which is kind of worse. Right? So just try and get one with at least 400 life recovery. That's all. You don't have to buy it right this second because I was just looking at it and showing it off. Look again in like 15 minutes. I'll put a whoop up for it. It's fine. Okay, we're looking real quick. These are some of the names of the characters. I just left your wife's house. Your mum texted me last night. You know what? I hope your couch has lumps in it. Because that's where you're sleeping tonight. Hey, I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan of pretty painted nails. This one's green, so it goes see-through. But like, other than the green bits that become like straight see-through because of the green screen. Big fan of pretty nails. Pink and blue. Yep, there's pink and blue and green and purple, and each one of them is like a two-toned thing. So they're like fade, and they're all different combinations. Is it possible to get a herald ring plus herald your primary skill? Primary maybe, but certainly not exclusively, because the new herald ring cannot apply ailments at all. Go for a bit. We good? Yep. It also doesn't have the herald tag according to PoEDB. I mean, it seems to be working with all the herald stacking tech, like increased effective heralds and shit. Like these nodes are all working on it, so. Herald Aramar tag works in it too. Yep. Okay. I'm gonna let that run for just a second. I am gonna make coffee while my trades come in. Then we're gonna make even some more money. And then we're gonna figure out what the mana cost. 53 mana and 106 energy shield just to cast. That is per attack. Right. I'm gonna make coffee. I'll be back in a moment.
Get your Magic Find characters ready.
Chair, stream, chair, 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 praise, chair.
Fantastic. Rubit. With a 19-month resub. Oh, hello, boys. Hello. Have you come to say hello? Did you hear me making coffee? The new dogs that are my sister's dogs. Still like unsure where to be. Like when she's away, they're still just a little unsure. Do we wanna see the dogs again? Hold on. Hello, boys. This is one of them. Hello. Hello. This one here, the black one is Gooba. And this one over here is Pants. Go on. Good boys. Pants? Yeah, I didn't name them. Gooba? Gooba. I don't know why. Fix the character so I don't need to level again. It's fair. This is also how I would have done it because I didn't want to level, but I was just concerned whether or not an entirely different build right off the bat would be like too much for a new player. Okay. Why are the stack decks in your fastest? Because they haven't sold yet? But it's so quick to get disappointed in stack decks now. I mean, not wrong. Tabular rounds is actually really helpful. Yep. Just be aware it's like objectively a bad chest, right? I mean, you know. But like, it's a good one because you just get to link anything in it, but it does nothing. You just get a 6 link. So you do want to replace it eventually with an actual 6 link, but like it does nothing. It just lets you experiment, play with things, link anything you want until you get a real chest. Mediocre 6 links are free this league? Yeah. What was the name of this thing? That was supposed to put down? I've done the thing. I did the thing. Did I forget to claim it? I'm sure I claimed it. No, I claimed it. It's there. It's claimed already. Weird. Oh, it has it listed there as a thing that I have already. Oh, and there it is. There we go. Follow 0 gold. I mean, it only works once you put it down, right? It's not retroactive. Oh, I definitely expected it to be expensive. Oh, there's puzzle box. I don't want either of those. That's rough.
Get your Magic Find characters ready.
Shh. Shade Haran? No, I don't know. I don't know if I said that right. Thank you for the T1 sub. Shy. Yep. There we go. Hey guys, smiting is no longer using the old quality smite. Yes, it appears to be a bug. And crushing with the holy relic build. Need to get some back. Nice. Okay, listen. Unfortunately I need to open these. I can't sell them. Like I want to sell them, but like also like boom. I should have sold it. Anyone will suggest for then for a sub 500 hour idiot? Honestly, Jung's Wand one is fine, but also so's Pals. The Hierophant. Both of those are pretty good. Would you just regraft for Holy Relic? One of them should be the one where you trigger if you get an offering, like when you use an offering, because that counts, even though you're triggering it automatically. The second one's a lot more up to you. There's so many options. You can play around with them, but the offering one for sure. I like this one because it's just a lot of boss damage and it fucking stuns bosses as well. So if I was planning it, it would probably be this one and then also the one for offering. I would think would be the two I'd be looking at. Yep. think the Holy Relic builds have ruined me. I've never played anything as smooth or good. Yeah, it's a problem. I actually apologize, because you'll go to play something else cool and you'll be like, this is not as good as Holy Relic was. And then it'll just be that way forever. There just isn't a build that's everything like that. Okay, now I'm loving that now. Nice. Let's go. Too late to do. I'm wavering. Huh. They're also wholesome. I'm not used to this. You'll be here a lot. Oh, I've got some bad news. We're like wholesome in the way that we'll help people, but I also will graphically explain what docking is to people. So like, I don't know if wholesome is the right, like I'll introduce people to the term sunning your perineum. So like, I don't know necessarily that wholesome is how I'd go. It's a balance. Yeah. And is way worse. I doubt it. Hang on, I didn't pump this up enough. I still remember when Baylor drew a full bed diagram as where to add wood to make your bed frame not shake. I mean, it's important carpentry knowledge. Woman immediately pulls out a penis pump. That's just an air pump. The penis pump I have is much smaller than that. Wait, what? Huh? Hold on. Oh, there are so many. It's not. I mean, I'm not going to call them all out, but there are several. Pineapple's not going to help you. She's at least as filthy as I am. At a minimum. You have a Holy Relic build. I mean, I have the Holy Relic guide. I didn't make Holy Relic this league though. Oh. It's good degeneracy in here, not the bad kind. Yeah. Yeah. There's the kind of degeneracy where I will teach you about breath play, but also with a heavy emphasis on consent. Informed and enthusiastic. So you get both sides. It's fine. You missed an S. It's good reads. Informed and unhappy. Holy Relic build is still good in this league. Oh yeah. Tons of people are playing it. It is fully updated to the league. Tons of people are playing it. I just wanted to play something different one time. Grueling Gauntlet ultimatums. I don't even know what Grueling Gauntlet is. Oh, the golden oil. Nice. Oops. Damn it. Oh, I got almost everything. But you can't pick the mods. Ah. That one. I've never tried that with Holy Relic. A really min-max version, like Chad said, would probably do it fine. But I don't think it would be particularly easy early. I also don't know what to farm. Oh, the essences are dirt cheap. Are they? Okay, let's just dropped a bridge. Isn't this supposed to give me? Oh, it did. Restoration and
Hey guys, it's Neversink, and I want to show you a build I've been working since the start of the league. Now I'm playing Kinetic Fusillade, and by default, usually you kind of need to channel and then you fire these little bolts that chain around and explode.
Sure.
They're really great for damage over time, and because they don't suffer from the damage reduction from GMP. But I want to show you something else. I'm actually playing this build in a different fashion. I'm reducing the duration so that we don't have to do this whole charging thing. We can just hold. And this makes it turns into a machine gun. I'm running out of mana here. But let me just show you how it looks in the breach. And this is one of the most fun builds I've played. It is incredibly powerful. It has chaining built in. It has single target built in. All of these little bolts, they can target the same single target as well. So the single target on this one is actually pretty fascinating. I've been able to clear this fairly low investment. Now I've added some very expensive items today because I now have the money. Been able to clear the whole Atlas with that. I've done all the Atlas unlocks as well. Cleared the Fiat, killed all bosses. Didn't kill all the Uber bosses yet, but I'm pretty sure that won't be an issue with this level of damage. So yeah, let me quickly show you what this build is about, how it works. Generally speaking, we reduce our duration. We need a lot of reductions. We use less duration in our main link. We run warped timepiece with hasty demise anointed. Hasty demise also gives reduced duration. We also run time clasp. Time clasp can be later replaced with dusk ring, I think, but that may be a problem with some certain builds. Basically, your reduced duration when you have, your skill duration when you have over Kinetic Fusillade needs to be smaller than the attack time. And keep in mind, we can still get like Onslaught, Frenzy, all kinds of buffs in the map. So 0.13 is, it will practically be like 0.1, 0.09 in the map. And it's a very, very fast attack. Kinetic Fusillade has 200% attack speed. That also makes it incredibly powerful. Yeah, so the way we pull it off is also by getting Impossible Escape. Impossible Escape allows us to allocate these duration nodes without actually getting there, which is usually very, very uncomfortable.
I mean, I bet that's expensive now.
Hasty Demise is the second node, and otherwise it's a fairly simple power charge stacking CI build right now. So Ghost Reaver, Chaos Inoculation, all kind of wand nodes, charges, some block, accuracy, extra projectiles since they work great for us, mark stuff, elemental penetration. Nothing really too fascinating there. I'll just link the POB. In terms of other tech, we're running Elementalist. We're using the Lycia package that is very popular right now. This means we're running 2 Heralds, Ice and Sunder, to get a lot of flat damage. Now we boost them up a lot. And we do that.
That actually looks very cool.
At first, by having Brink of Ruin, we have this called Artisan that in total gives us around 100% increased buff effect. I'm also gonna buy some Herald tattoos soon and put them all here, so for even more effect. And 100 buff effect is double the effect, right? Not bad. Okay, but then we put this helmet, and these are all level 21 by the way. We put this into a helmet with +2 socketed gems. You can use Honor Home because that's basically free, or you can get.
Okay,
the
so it's like
Regal Tail,
15
which is a
div
little
just
bit
for
more
that.
expensive, but not expensive as well. The most expensive version is corrupted with +2 AoE gems. This is just +2 lightning gems. It's like 20 chaos or something on trade. And we also use an Empower. I just bought myself a level 4 Empower. I've been running level 2 Empower all the time when I've been clearing the Atlas. So this Empower also benefits from the socketed gems on the Viridis Whale. So the Empower is practically level 6. These heralds are practically level 30 and level 28, which is a lot of power. So
The same with the helmet is there. I mean, you just literally explained it right then.
this more or less also doubles the power on these. So now our power of heralds is pretty much 4 times. And then we also make these reserve more mana by using Empower and Elemental Proliferation. Doesn't really do much. You want to swap it to a Culling Strike, but need to recover.
Make it crit, by the way.
And also running Essence
I
Worm.
like crit.
By running Essence Worm, we increase the reservation of these. And we combine this with the Lycia node, Farewell to Flash. And this more or less once again doubles our power.
Alright, so that's
more
all.
or less 8 times the flat damage from these 2 carrots, which is just at
That's all basically the same as what I'm running, except different skill using this thing, and he's gone CI already, which I love. Wonder what his max visit is.
Hey guys, it's Neversink, and I want to show you a build I've been working since the start.
Still only 12k though. It looks very cool, but I suspect I'll have the same problem on it that I have on mine, which is that I can die. Yep, 12k equals dead. Yep. 12k shit, I'm on 5 on Holy Relic of Conviction. You started maps with 8. You're not on 5. You're just not setting up the path of building properly. Old version of Stone Golem? Yeah, when you become CI, life regen doesn't do anything. The alt version. Was a decent visit to aim for. Minimum 20? Start to feel really good when you get to about 25. Configuration changes at about 13.8 or so. Have you got stationary ticked? That sounds like you're missing stationary tick as well. Oh, come on. You were nearly dead. Farm today? Shovels, which is going slightly better than the Blighted Maps farm was, but basically just maps to sell, like those. But still not a great farm. I'm still not making good money. I mean, I'm making profit for sure, but could be a lot better. But the video is late. But do you have any money? Look at all them hidden uniques. Lol. You can do it because I'm lazy. Isn't beast leveling them like super cheap? Disco snails, where up in San Francisco, where the disco's off the rails. Up because it's gonna eye up. I mean, that's not a terrible fracture to have, though. Just melting everything. Yeah, but I also just like fall over dead occasionally. Still feels great, except that just sometimes you just go pop from like full to empty, and then like, oh, whoops, I die now. If I could just stop that from happening, it'd be great. Into their thing randomly is not acceptable. Yeah. Yeah, if I was like, ooh, this is an exceptionally dangerous, but it's not. It's like every map I could just pop right now. Every map I could just be like, pop. Oh, shit. What was that? And that's not okay. That's... Like, I don't want to just go pop randomly. That's not fun. Let's see if this works. Oops. I still play Holy Relic. Absolutely. Sure. I get like 2 per map, but you only spend 1 map per map. Isn't that, aren't you over sustaining easily? How dare you? Content regarding grass, bloodlines, spellbones, etc. for the league. Just interested to hear your overall thoughts. The bloodlines ascendancy I covered before the league. On YouTube, that hasn't changed. We could make a video on like what graphs I think people should be using, but I'm not playing it to test it, so it would just be my best guess. Yeah, I mean, my best guess is the grabby hand one and the offering one, which I'm pretty confident about. Ooh. Well. Ta-da. This is a fullborn devilish. Yo, what the fuck is the foulborn devilish? Hold up. No, I know what the weapon is. What's the foulborn on it? Huh. That's a lot of. What does it replace? It's got the rampage. It's got the melee kills counters. That's a lot of lightning. It replaces the fizz roll. Right. Huh. From 450 to 950. Yeah, plus it's all lightning now. So you get to shock as well. Spectrum and Holy Relic should die first. They're in order in the past building. Just be aware, like if one of them is stupidly more expensive, just move on to the next one. But the ideal order is the order they're in Path of Building. Nice.
Get your Magic Find characters ready.
Anonymous gifter. Whoever that is. Give the 2 gifted subs. for Warlord? Does it? Are we to target bone rings? No. Yeah, looking very powerful. I saw it last night with minimal gear. It already feels better than SRS. Nice. Naval officer is in the path of building. Guardian turtle is in the guide. I'm pretty sure I took naval officer out of the path of building as well. Didn't they nerf the shit out of naval officer? It doesn't do its buff anymore. Yeah, it just gains precision. So just we took naval officer out ages ago. Did I fuck up with the one that's left on my YouTube? Have I got the wrong link in there? I guess I should change that link just in case other people are also grabbing it from the week old video. Hang on. Here's the one from the video. Let me double check. Even the YouTube video one doesn't have that in it. Warlord, Forest Tiger, Guardian Turtle. With Carnage Chieftain being like the starter one to use. Even the one, did you get it from like last league's YouTube video? Where did you get? You must have got it from a different league's guide. Did I finish this? Next to come under equipment, what bloodline am I taking? This one. And then you'll need a way to create consecrated ground. The easiest way is to replace one of your specters with Painter Artist. The alternative way is to use a unique jewel called Rational Doctrine. Both of those are good options. Or you can just take Commander in Darkness, yeah. Or Plague Bearer. Plague Bearer I like more. Crazy is the new mechanic eating all my loot. That's not the new mechanic. There just isn't any loot to eat. Fucking look like a. Oh, I've been calling it the poor tussie the entire time. So. Oh, nameless seer. What do you got? I don't think that's worth anything. Nope. Nope. Almost certainly no, no. No, no, no. Don't think that matters either. Nope. What happened? What happened? Weary song. Flick on holographic lenses but have mana issues is because I cast too much lensing steel. Nope, it's because you don't have the jewel that's in the path of building. There's a jewel that says gain 2 mana per enemy hit with your attacks. It'll just give you that's just infinite mana is what that one is. If you as soon as you get it, it's infinite mana. Actually. Wait, what did I miss? How do you get infinite mana on Holy Relic of Conviction? You get it with the jewel that says gain 2 mana per enemy hit with attacks. It'll cost you like, I don't know, depending on where you're at, between like 7 and 12 mana or something to attack. And then you'll fire 12 projectiles that all return. And every single individual hit will each give 2 mana back every time. So you end up with like, you return like 50-55 mana per attack. More if there are more than one target. You just can't run out of mana anymore. That's it. Or stay with Necromancer. You'll stay with Necromancer for a really long time. There's one option for later on, which is this consecrated ground thing, but it's relatively hard to get into. What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? Oh man, good work in the stream. Alright, see you. Dun, 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 dun. Fucking Soul Eater. Well, I love this when I don't die. Hmm. What's the feat? One highlighted. I have no idea. I didn't go through every single one that was on the list. I just turned off most of them and moved on. Hmm. So I haven't touched a breach in 2 days. I hope the buff to that comes soon. It's such a fun mechanic, but it just takes so long for so little reward. It's so long for so little. This is worth doing, and the wave 1 in map's worth clearing. The wave 1 in map seems to take too long. The fortress is worth doing, I think, but you don't clear the whole thing. You literally just like run to the event and start it, and then do it. You don't clear the whole thing for all the boxes around the place, because it's just a waste of time. It's just a waste of everybody's time. Double crop reverse, Holy Relic, or Empower. Either one would give you +1 level, so either. For the event wave 1, I mean, it gives you a lot of blood, so maybe, probably. I've been doing them and I don't regret it, but I could see an argument to not do those ones because they take significantly longer than the other one. They do give a lot of loot. Yeah, they do give a lot of loot though. So it's sort of, does damage wise? No idea. What gives lots of loot? The wave defense breach things. Fortress? No, we're talking about like the in-map ones. Although those too, but we're talking about the in-map ones. Okay, what is on my current? This fucking thing has to go. That's a lot of attributes. I wonder if that's gonna fuck me. It doesn't! Yay! I was like, I wonder if I've accidentally locked myself into those attributes. I had not. It's okay. That was a concern though. I could use that for now. How do you position? Yeah, I thought that was going to happen, but it's okay because I was going to take them all anyway. But before we do that, we might as well have something. Be something cool. Well, that's not as cool as I was hoping. I mean, it's not nothing. Give it a leech. Got some extra effective lightning. Got way more damage. Got another 30% there. Better than my old shitty one. At least I got 3 notables I'm using now. Oh, that's... I can't see what's... Okay, cool. Technical farming now? I mean, it's kinetic blast, right? Like, what? Like, how would I not want to be here? Oh, another nameless disappointment. What do you got, buddy? I'm pretty sure that's a big fat nothing. I don't think you're worth anything anymore. You were only worth on day one. Yep. You're nothing. Even a 68% roll of that's not going to be worth anything. That has to be 70. Perfect. And even then, yeah. It could be if you corrupt it. Sure, better than nothing. Lol. Oh, there's a little dead end spot there that I absolutely should not run to, but that's huge. That's huge. It almost doesn't even matter what your suffix becomes at that point. Shame it's an 8. Sometimes you intentionally want an 8. Like if you're running triple cluster setups, for instance. Then even though you want them to still be the powerful travel nodes like that, you end up wanting them to be 8 passives anyway because you need to fit everything in. That is one of the worst options that could have hit. That could have been so many useful things, but that's fine still. Boop. Oh. How do I replant my tree? This one's rotten. Need to cut it off at the root. And Wanders are so fun to play though. People scrying this league. I haven't found a good one I like. Just type Divine Orb up the top here and pick whichever divine card you like. That's the answer. That's actually been the answer for a while. What's worth noting is that every single divine card is equally valued over time. So you're deciding how often you want a dopamine hit compared to how large you want that hit to be. So I mean, if you've got one card that gives you 5 div, you won't see it very often. But over the course of 100,000 maps, you'll get the same amount of divines from Brother's Gift as you get from the Sephiroth, for instance, which is 11 cards for 10 divines, or the same as you get for the Fortunate, which is 12 cards for 2. You'll just get way more of those cards, but over like 10,000 maps, you'll have the same amount of cards, right? Like they're all normalized. So whichever divine card you want is the one I always go for. Annulment, Mirror Shards, and Mage Blood cards. That's pretty good too, but you'll not see them very often. But that's pretty good. Mirror Shard and Mage Blood. But good luck getting that card to drop. All of those are rare, but you'll get annulment cards. You'll get some of them. I see Brothers fracturing card. Yep. Not the worst. %. Rip. Yoink. I can't see the ground anymore. Ah, that's the sign of a good build. There are only two things that make good builds: lack of visual clarity and more circles on the passive tree. Those are the two things that those are the two things that we go for. Lack of visual clarity and more circles on the passive tree. How to become more tanky and make certain res except chaos with opening on what build? Circles and no clarity. That means it's a great build. It's so reductive, but so true. Like I've not got enough circles. I've only got one circle. That's why it's a bad build, to be honest. I've only got the one bad build. I've only got the one circle, so bad build. It's such a reductive way to look at it, but also it's so fucking true. Like if you've got like 4 circles on your passive tree and you can't see anything in your map, chances are your build is actually really good. Right? Like lots of circles, that's the way. One moment. If I can just 1 second. Fortune's been changed to... Is that for fizz conversion? Yes. As well as this thing. When you apply exposure to an enemy, this graph will apply a buff that makes... which takes elemental damage from hits. Basically elemental Aegis. Except on a graph. And with like nearly 100% uptime. It's great. It was very good for my defenses. It helped a lot. Oh my god. Sorry. Is that the dog bed that the dog likes? Yes. You're kidding. That's adorable.
Yeah. So do you want to take that one out? Okay.
Well, don't you want it upstairs?
No, I've got two of them.
Huh? Let's leave it there for now, see if he uses it.
He will get in it like this. It's hilarious. He curls up and...
No.
Yeah.
Does Perfect Warlord add 3 endurance charges, or does he add to our max? He doesn't add to your max, he just like shares his endurance charges as he generates them. Along with his very juiced up vitality. New work colleague. Oh, that was my sister. Who I guess I now live with? Question mark? Don't really know what's happening in the rest of the house that much. Oh yes, yes. One of the dogs got an office chair. Exaltate 4, yes. I mean, that's fine. At least it'll round up to 5. 5 per point is not the worst. What was that? If I run a yellow map, says a party with a friend I need to progress. Oh no, you can get all 4 void stones without ever progressing. Like you could enter maps and then a friend could carry you through all 4 void stones and you could just have them at level fucking 65. Peak league start. I don't even know who I live with anymore. I don't know. I literally don't. Hey, a puzzle box. Let's go. Okay, boss. Sometimes I get one shot. Yep. I am also randomly getting one shot. Sometimes. It's rough. Alpha, so pretty. It was way back in the day. It was a challenge reward, I think, like quite a while ago. It's unavailable now. It's called the Night Lotus Helmet Effect, and it is the single reason why I have passed up on buying several MTXs that I would like. MTXs or MTX packed, I've just not bought. Because I'm like, that doesn't go with the purple hat. So then I have to wear this hat because it makes my health purple. They're seriously losing money by not divorcing these MTXs from the... Like the color of health globe and shit need to be divorced from the what piece of gear does it. They're just throwing money. I cannot be the only one who's gone, those MTX look cool, but they don't fit with my floating. So, or they don't fit with my purple health or whatever. And just move on. Oh well. And boom. Okay. No floating, no buy, right? But if you could just, but if on this page there was just like a thing here for like, do you want to use a version of floating, and it was separate from the MTX, great, right? And if here there was a like, what thing that affects your health globe do you want to use instead of tying it to the helmet, right? Then I would be buying more. I would have more. I've also got one div for the league. Lol. Like, guys, I want to give you more money. Wow, 12 div for explosive arrow? Really? That is surprising. It wasn't too beautiful rings across PV1 and PV2. There's leagues in one event, you can't have an extra one? That's rude. Damn, they all need to be 3 chaos. Yeah, let's see if they sell. Oh, portals. It's my mistake. I haven't been playing with my portusi. Oh, that's a brand new sentence. That is the only mana leech you have. Yep. That's more than you need though. That's 1% and there's a tiny mana gain on hit with attacks in the lead in. It's also responsible for all of my life leech, and then my energy shield leech comes from the cluster jewel. Sometimes not done with the campaign yet. Yeah, mana will be better once you get that. I think when I was leveling, I took, because I had a third mastery for wands, I took the attack damage leeches life, attack damage leeches mana mastery until I got down there. Yeah, sure. Monkey Brain keeps thinking, ooh, a breach every map. I mean, I'm doing the breaches every map. Breach post that spawns when you stabilize have... I don't know. Good question. I'm doing it. I'm affected by bleed immune to freeze. Oof. Oof. That's not fantastic. Flying, I love the option to not be flying. Sometimes I want to be grounded. Oh, this person might be a little bit far behind in the stream. But also, I agree. I can see reasons to not want to fly. That's a grounded melee. Is that how I feel? For me, it's if a build mostly runs, I don't mind floating. I actually quite like it. But if a build mostly shield charges or whirling blades or leap slams, having the walking animation be flying seems fucking wrong. It just doesn't... Like, why am I in the air? I'm fucking whirling bladesing and then I'm what, back to the air? That doesn't make any fucking sense. Not bad. So we compare the hacks. I don't know if everyone's having the same problem I am. For me, it's like the most struggle I've had on a league start at all ever. I just fucking like look at this. Look at this ring. 1 div and 150 chaos total. 330,000 kills. 2 days, 2 hours and 35 minutes of played. One way to exalt radius is hilarious. 4 of them came from an altar. I got an altar that said drop 4 exalts. Obvious everyone two-man party up, right? You went like a dip drops in like every video. Yep. They're just very, very few drops. And because of asynchronous trade, bulk selling maps is like insanely hard. So that's probably just not a strat that I'm going to do anymore. I'm selling bulk maps so easy. What? They're just, no one's buying them. Look. One person bought our map. Like, they're just there. No one buying strands. I mean, strands are the only ones still worth 3 chaos. The rest of them are worth 2. So I don't know what strat people are running on strand either. If you just remember to hold down control, right? That's what I was just doing. We're making money. I hate that we can't just list a tab for 3C. Everybody does. Everybody hates that we can't just list the tab price. But eventually they'll probably change that. Just because enough people are complaining about it. Or it's a technical limitation for some reason that I don't understand. And you'll just have to fucking suffer. Could be either. Lol, another exalt. Okay, now we're now at 9 exalt to 1 div. Oh, I doubt it. I hope they never say the words "feel the weight" again. Yeah, it's not their fault. Like, feeling the weight of something was like a legitimate thing, but like they said it and then we just like memed the absolute ever-loving shit out of that entire sentence to the point where I feel like they can never use that phrase again. Like absolutely anything that wasn't like perfectly nailed or was slightly inconvenient just became feel the weight, which I just like at this point I don't know if they can ever use that again. Yes, one strand. Thanks, guy.
Get your Magic Find characters ready.
Lazy. Give the T1 sub. I have no idea. Okay, so there's one of them. Yeah, I've been meaning to change that for a little while. I'll get around to it eventually. I'm not squishy. I'll say hello. Hello. Another nameless seer. I can't see a world where you're useful. Too late for that to be worth anything. No way. No way, no way, no way, no way. No way. Boy. He's trying his best. I really hope he isn't trying his best. If that's his best, we're in trouble. I'm a big turtle bunny, but I wish he had any movement at all. Yeah, the trick is just to not worry about that at all. You don't care about the determination buff he gives. You care about the 5% PDR buff that he gives. And that he just gives to you as long as he exists. Oh, somebody's doing it. They're buying my strands. It's happening. No, I don't think that was all of them, but they bought some. Not that many, but they bought some. Considering that I still have it, right? You should still have it, yes. I don't actually like. I mean, I assume it's working, yeah, but it won't show in the tooltip, no. Oh, hello. Lol. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, find me something here. Oh. I was corrupting blooded without flash charges. It was like, oh no. Oh no, nothing to hit. Oops, daisy. Oh well. And go. Buzz signs. Worst gear on this one. Don't do it. Don't do it. I don't want to hear about it. I know. I'm trying so hard not to roll Holy Relic, but it's just so much better than every other build. Oh, there someone goes again. It's happening. Morning. Or Shad's on the coast again? No, not for his third reroll. Not already. Because I don't like dying. There, I guess. For this build, it seems expensive. Yes, it is, but it's also not like the earliest, right? It's the only more multi for damage over time that the entire build gets. So roughly speaking, it's probably about 25% more damage. Because some of it is hit right now. But it's the only it's the only multi that the build can get, so it is worth it eventually. It certainly depends on like where you're at, right? I think. Oh, Dialas is way more important. Dialas is the first big cost item that you buy. Got insanely lucky and got an Anima who's on my first Voidborn Reliquary key. Yo, nice. That is quite lucky. And this requires you to be no. Look, it's not perfect. I mean, it's fine though. Doesn't need to be perfect anymore. Alright, we nearly filled up on Graft Blood again, so time to go back to our tree. And the first thing we do... Come on. Another Exalt. My Exalt to Div ratio is actually fucking cooked. What are you talking about? I'm now at 10 Exalts to 1 Div. What is going on? Have I already set this up? Jewels and belts. Yes. Cool. All right, good luck. None of the rest of them. Thanks, tree. Okay, so those are almost worth nothing, I assume. Eldritch Battery's cool, but that is also really cool for any cold damage over time builds, but how many of those are there? Fucking not many. And that, also very cool, but I think also cheap as fuck. Yep. What if it was a perfect one? Even the perfect ones are 50. I mean, this would still only be just like barely a starter weapon. The 100% increase to damage is still with hits and ailments against hindered enemies. So it's actually trash. It's actually completely trash because there are no hit cold damage over time things. So like this does nothing, right? Like it's just that mod on its own, which you can get for an ALP, right? Nah, mine's set up. Like it's like this was not thought about at all, right? It actually doesn't function. Like whoever, these were hand picked. So some of them were hand picked by an apprentice. This is one of those. I think it literally doesn't do anything. It's for Creeping Frost. I guess like, no, probably not though. Someone thought that cold damage over time might be an ailment. Yeah. That's what that feels like. They're like, oh, nice ailment build. Yep, no, actually. Wait, that's reduced. Hold on. Damn it, you have to like apply all of these. Damn it. Holy Relic build. So an order of upgrades when it comes to transitioning from early map to end game. Whatever you can get the cheapest. It changes all of the time. I guess you might as well have that. Oh. Okay, nobody cares about you. Nobody cares about you. But we made some boots. No movement speed, rip. Ooh. Damn. Bad fracture. That was actually the worst set of boots I've made so far. That usually goes way better than that. The one that gives I have seen that one. I still don't really know what this one does, like, properly. Cool, I'll take those. Other than like hand out 2020 gems. At least it's something. All right, juice used. Into giving more currency wombs. Probably should. I probably should do that. Ta-doo. Well, I got the cheapest one. Shift to the building. No. Nah. Cyclone's not good for a trigger for Holy Relic. I hit several div plus uniques. I keep getting the bad ones, but I do keep getting a decent amount of Foulborn uniques, and that makes me want to keep rolling them. I was supposed to hit rate is really, really good, yeah. And a garble, about 29% ashes and a garble of ephemeral over 6 linking Ladialas. Yo, just do it with the beast. Just get the beast for 6 linking. It's like cheap and guaranteed instead. Wow, cheap. As you get the on League Start, farm lab until you get a gem that you can sell, or get your own gem. What beast is it? Black Morrigan, I think. Okay, over to here. Open the spare currency slot. Oh, garbage. It's the new currency that doesn't have a place. It's also all free, so don't spec into it on your tree. It's like the Foulborn shit. It's all worth nothing. It's all worth nothing except that it takes up space because it doesn't have space, because of course it doesn't. Yeah, one of them is worth something. There's a Exalt that's worth something, but I still don't think it's worth specking into. Specking into it makes shit that isn't divines drop. Wouldn't change much for you then. Haha. Right. Because I already don't have divines. Rough. I mean, not wrong. It's not wrong, but I feel attacked. I... Yoink. Next. Let's see, and regular ones. Ah, more money. Didn't realize I was sitting on 2 golden oils. Let's get rid of them. Man, with how little how are essences worth so little? Essences are like just nothing. They're just not worth anything. Because of the tree? Yeah. All right. Price of oils is still pretty good. I'll bet people who actually farm the actual blighted maps are doing pretty well. I don't want to fucking do that, but actual blighted maps probably worth money. Yep, that absolutely does. In fact, now that people have started to I've had a whoop up for those for a while, and I might have to pick up a well-rolled one. I've been looking at these guys really well rolled for 2 days. Time to pick one up before anyone else gets too excited about it. Just so I have it. With just Oath. What the fuck? What do you mean with just Oath? Wait, what's just... You gotta have a single target thing of something, right? Can we see? I would like to see. Oh yeah, it affects any chaos aura. So if you turn despair into an aura, then because aura effect will affect blasphemies also. I knew that would be the case. I just wasn't aware that it would be like that. I wasn't aware that it would be good enough to just do on its own. That's insanity. I haven't tested, but we believe it might affect Yes, that's exactly what I was thinking of. Although I didn't realize that they stacked, which is what I'm hearing. But I don't think they do stack. Auras from chaos skills at 15% of their value up to a maximum of 150, they shouldn't stack. You should reach the maximum to... They might stack in the way that they always stack this mod, which is you could reach 150 easier with 2 of them. Right? Because you need, what, like 800% increase or something? To reach the, like, you would only need 400% increase. Right? Sorry, 1,000%. Okay, my bad. Like if you have 2 of them, then you only need 500%, right? Like, is it stacking that way, or are you saying it becomes 300%? percent and they count as separate mods. I don't have a divine. Increased chaos. So 650% increased chaos would still double it though, right? Like it would still practically double it. That second ring would still add a lot at that. What we need to know is when you have 1,000%, does putting on a second ring do anything? Because in theory, it shouldn't. In theory, it shouldn't. Doink. Just in case. That's making me real tempted though. Oh, that's true. You could do it if there was a way to do that. Right? If you have 500% increase, then so there's the way we think it should work, which is that 150% is the cap. So if you can make yourself have exactly 500, right? And then more at 650, then you'd be able to tell, right? Because if you're doubling it from 650, you're wasting a little bit on the second ring if it doesn't work, if they don't stack, right? Because now you've got 1300 at only the first 1000 count. Well, equivalent. Damn, that max fizz hit. How do you fix that max fizz hit? But it's literally just 120% chaos. Hmm. Very Guardian was Spectre to make them? No. Breach Lord. Designed for... Sure, but for Death's Oath, these are all pretty important ascendancies, to be honest. You'd have to like forbidden one before you would get a chance to... Because it's influence better. Don't know, haven't done it. Path of Building has no idea what the fuck you're doing with the thread. It just doesn't load the thread. It doesn't take any points in the thread. I assume it's area, life, maybe even this life note, maybe spiritual aid, depending on how much, if you've got any minion damage. Area life and spell block. Oh yeah, spell block. Spell block's really cool. Block. assume that's for testing. Oh, good. They tell you what the fucking rune graphs do now. The game I already claimed them on Twitch. This. Sometimes it bugs and you have to go here. You just like load that page. Just click that link. And then you'll be like, oh yeah, you do have them already. And then that's it. Okay, this is a very interesting thing. There's got to be a way to make it like tanky. Should the Shaper of Flames help? Eh. While map clearing a decent amount, because it will hit ignites on things and whatnot, but it doesn't like help with any boss you walk into or anything like that. It doesn't. Half the building doesn't know that this thread works. See that, like the passives and radius thing? I didn't expect this to be a bosser at all. Ah, and therein lies the problem. Apparently, he's done all of the bosses and everything with just Death's Oath because of these rings. Increases and reductions to chaos damage also applies to effective auras that are chaos auras specifically, which is also Death's Oath is a chaos aura. Pox also does bosses eventually. Okay, you're not wrong. And would you recommend the Holy Relic? I've already forgotten the name of it, but the one from the video. It's one of the Lycia ones, top left. Okay. While we're doing other things, I'm going to take this. Because it is my experiment. I want a really well rolled one of these. Because this is something I wanted to play with later. I don't have enough decks to like put it on to even read the skill, but hang on, let's see if I can put it on. I mean, sure. There. So that's the trap. The new trap. Obviously no supports or anything in it. And I'm not a trap build of any kind. Fucking that button. But it's really making different blah blah blah. Throws out a trap which creates a rift, attracting malefic hand from another realm. When the trap is triggered, the hand tears at the bottom of the breach out, shattering reality to deal spell damage in an area. I have no idea. Remember, I have nothing on that adds fizz. So like my heralds are adding a bunch of other damage and whatnot, but I have nothing that adds fizz to spells at all. So it's the fizz to spell roll there that matters. Right? But that's an unlinked one. And then fizz as extra depending on the socket. Yeah, I'm trying to think of options. I don't know what the foulborns on these are because they don't say. That's to make it all chaos. That is what I was thinking. The answer is white sockets. Like it's just white sockets. It does it on its own. Oh no, that's not that's as extra. Oh. Wait, that's as extra. That's not converting, that's as extra. How do I keep these things alive? They're dying in white maps. Swap minion life for meat shield temporarily. Swap it back whenever you've got higher level or better gear things. Well, that's still only the as extra part though. That doesn't Elmons are 120% chaos damage on the claw, 37 dot multi on the shield. Can you hit a curse with white sockets? Not from the double corruption, no. But you can put 3 white sockets with an omen, and then you can harvest the last white socket, and then you could hit a corruption. Nope.
Balor, yo mama is such a clean freak that she vacuums the driveway and changes bins on the daily. And if she knew where your bottom half has been, she'd get out a brush and bleach.
This is actually really interesting, this pair of gloves. It's a lot of damage. It's a lot of base damage. It's a lot of extra damage. Okay. Hold on, we're looking at 2 things. Well, sure, but would it, I haven't done the math real quick, but like, would this be better if it was just a 12.35%er? Like, would that be more? A link to other gear slots. It could be so busted. Imagine if it like allowed links to gloves or something. I like what? Like what? Hello? Oh, I have not seen a video on that yet. But it seems fucking cool. Yeah, I don't know. Other than 35 percenters and light of meaning, like here maybe? Fuck, it's adorned. Adorned increased chaos everywhere. I mean, at least they could be increased chaos and life. I fucking hate Adorned though. I hate it so much. Although, if you Adorned and instead of 12-point clusters, you built 8-point clusters that were 35%ers, you would have enough extra points to come over here. These travel nodes would become increased chaos because you don't need the extra anyway. And you get another 2 jewels out here. And then you'd end up in 4 jewels with an Adorned setup that had increased chaos in all of them. I mean, how strong are the notables? I mean, they're 30%ers, all 3 of them. %, base, yes. Farrick something? Nah, I don't remember. Or maybe for the funsies. Oh, I think you might have only seen half of it. It has 2 rolls. Ignite explode for 5%, but it cannot ignite, and then shock explode for 5%, but that part cannot shock. Which, if you do both of, and you're an elementalist by chance, then the shock part can ignite and the ignite part can shock. And it can just go. Is there going to be a CI variant of this? I don't know. I had planned a CI variant, but there's also like so many new things that I really want to play and experiment with that I don't know if I'm going to make it to that level before I re-roll. It will not break the trigger. I don't want it to trigger my golem. I mean, you should just unlink it from the trigger, but also that's correct. Like into some kind of holy relic build? No. I've got a trap build I want to play. I want to do that Death's Oath thing. I want to do something using this ring. There's so much I want to, there's so many things I want to do. I'm gonna use the internet does itself. It will not trigger because you don't have the mana to trigger it. So it's fine. But also you could have just like not had it linked and that would also be better. But it will not trigger. That's fine. Right, I'll be back in just a sec. bad. Ooh. Some question about how we shocking first mirror. Yeah, I mean crit shock, yeah, but that's not even the important part. Damage can't be reflected is the most important bit. Oh, yes, I will take that. I will take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. Doink. Thanks, Faustus. Thanks, Faustus. Midnight and Shock Ring is worth like 30 div. Yeah, it was 3.5 when I bought it. I could sell it, but like, I want it. I want it, but I also want to do this. This fucking pair of gloves seems like it could be very cool. Elementalist with profane bloom. Yeah, look. I had considered it. Because you could take both of those and the golem node. And then you could forbidden flesh and flame the other thing, the thing. But then you don't get curse immunity. Not curse immunity, curse like the thing. This thing. This thing is also pretty important because otherwise your whole build doesn't function. Negative 20 chaos res is pretty good. Extra chaos res is great too. My biggest issue is trying to figure out how to make it tanky. Like, how would I make a build, a Death's Oath build that just doesn't die? I want that max fizz hit to be 20,000 before it even, like, I want it to be 20k and I don't know how to do that. I'm doing a good type. Death's Oath? Yes, it does. But like always, the problem is physical damage. And I I just don't see how to fix it. It also works with a Blasphemy Despair. Yes. I don't know about the Chaos Golem. Yeah, I doubt that it works for that. I should toughen up. I mean, sure. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, that's interesting. But then you can't block. Maybe not. Damn it. Hmm. All right, I need to think on that one some more. There's got to be a better way. There's got to be a better way to get Holy Relic to be, not Holy Relic, fucking Death's Oath to be tanky. I need it to be, I need it to be tankier. Relic of the Brain, it's calling to you. Yeah, just give in. Thinking about rerolling into Holy Relic Conviction and following your guide. Haven't played it yet. It is fantastic. I just am trying real hard to play other things. Join me is also very tempting. Is also very tempting, but like, I want to, when I reroll, I want to reroll one of something new, something from this little pile right here. I want to do one of those. I don't know which one, but like something, either something from this pile or something else brand new. I am too looking at Holy Relic Australia Cold Blade Vortex. Enough to kick it off. If I was going to re-roll into Holy Relic, I'm not going to, but like if I was going to, or if you're going to re-roll into it, I would not suggest bothering to do so unless you also have, I would start with like a 6-link Dialas. Like if you can't afford a 6-link Dialas, keep playing what you're playing and get yourself a proper 6-link Dialas, not a Foulborn version. Not a Foulborn version. That. Carry like. Well, there's the helm, and if you can, the belt. Yeah, but like an 87% belt or something, not like a really good one. 87% belt, 6-link Dialas, few basic jewels. Don't have to be good ones before you respec. Otherwise, you know. Thanks. I'm having trouble turning the corner into tanky, handling red maps. Just started to pick up holy relic pieces as well. What's your max fizz hit? Yellow? Just out of curiosity. I haven't looked in a while. Dum 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 dum. I'm gonna try this real quick. I will resell this if it's not good. This is just renting. Just want to see if it feels better. Use this. Unfortunately, no, because it's on kill. If it was like chance on hit or something, huge. Let's see if that feels a bit better or worse at all. Without taking anything, it says 15.6. I'm looking for like 25 before I reroll any other build. I reroll next, my max fizz hit's gonna say 25, or I'm not rerolling. I'm done with the whole dying thing after this build. I had 25 or nothing.
Get your Magic Flame characters ready.
Ventrix. I got a gifted sub. Oh, also properties. Four days. Person asks is, and how are you doing the igniting? Is that reliable? I mean, I know you've got the thing, but like, how are you applying it? Well, this would be a better question then. Slash deaths versus slash kills. Tell us how long we've been playing versus how long we've been dying. Oh, 48. 48 kills would be impressive. Okay. I have 90 with only 340,000. How have you killed double the amount of mobs of me? What the fuck have you been doing? Your slash killed is double mine. I'm a fucking KB Wanda. Okay. Grouse are good for the Holy Relic build. Definitely the one that has offering, that it summons minions when you do an offering. And then after that, something for single target. I really like this Return to Dust one personally, but that one's up for debate. You could do something else on the second one. Definitely the offering one for one of them though. I'm gonna look at yellow's build. At least it's something different. Is the offering one that strong? I mean, it's pretty good. And it procs automatically. I love how it just says you don't have any gloves on. I'm trying to get Ignite Prolif again. Oh, right, yeah. I feel like you really do want to have Ignite Prolif if you're doing that. Okay, for mini damage, maybe. Oh, hello. Wait, hold on. Hello, buddy. There we go. Think I take a Breach Lord instead of the Ignite? Alright, let's play with that. What Breach Lord did you have in mind? I mean, yeah, that one. Yeah. So Ul would give you the physical, which is huge. Tull for less cold? I assume Tull's the other graph you want to be using. I assume that's why you've picked that. Yeah. I mean, I don't see anything else you would want anyway. And you're just a straight up fizz build, right? Like there's nothing. You're just a fizz build. Are you poisoned? How? Fucking chance to poison. Jesus Christ. And we just have literally no idea how much damage you do we? Like no, we've no concept of how much damage you do, right? There's nothing for it. Maybe one of my favorite leagues I've had in a while. Me too, but not one of my favorite builds. Fucking All's Envy. The All's Envy is crazy. Nice. I feel like I'd be giving up shock before I gave up anything else. Like if I was gonna give up a tool thing, or maybe even that. Like your elemental hit is so high. Like your elemental hit is good, even without that. There's 27% on everything. Fair. Wither is 96% on everything. So that brings you, I think, so that brings you from 96 to. But yeah, if we do like a physical fucking spelling. If you get both of them, your max fizz hit is 32k, which is very nice. With block and Aegis. And what is your annoying? Eh. But I want spiritual command, just so that you can shock higher. Average damage 200. Damage 900. Eh. Oh. Oh. 70% more attack. Yep. What's Foulborn Impending Doom? Oh. Oh. Interesting. I feel like asking here. The casted on minion doesn't increase damage. Use. No. No, you have to use a minion skill manually for that to work. That's also an interesting one. Has Impending Doom function again? Man, that's also cool. There is so much new fucking stuff, man. Like, there's so much new stuff. I feel like I could spend an entire 12-hour fucking shift just, like, looking at all of the new stuff and all of the Foulbound stuff and just, like, reading and researching everything. And just not playing the game at all. I could just read for, like, 12 hours. But reading doesn't make you any divine orbs. Although if you're me, neither does playing, apparently. Which is a bit rough. How much would you pay for an ul carry? Whatever was the going rate on TFT is what I would pay if I needed an ul carry. You don't get to decide that. The people who are doing ul carries get to decide that. You get to pay what the going rate is or make other decisions. That's what you get to do. I had one divine from a tree. I had one divine in a map yesterday. And the large majority of my money, most of my money, has come from 5C and below sales. I'm like getting nothing. I think I've had like 2 items that were worth like 150 and 250 cows. And then everything else is just 5C sales. And that's it. It is a rough league start. The character seed on this character is bad. The loot seed on this character is wrong. Some people are making bulk money. You fucking how? Sorry. I'm like pretty close to being able to do boxes. I could probably do boxes. This guy Holy Relic. Any build I play that isn't Holy Relic is just a side piece. With Holy Relic? Nope. That is player cooldown recovery only, not minions. Is it worth it to change Unbound for enhanced on ADL? No, not Unbound. Unbound is your highest damage support. It's actually your only source of duration for poisons. We're certainly not swapping Unbound. Another nameless disappointment. What do you got, buddy? Don't fucking tease me. I was just looking at you piece of they're not expensive, but like, don't show me that. This, however, I will take. Yeah, nothing else is definitely worth money. I'll take that. Thanks. You look at 2-0, it could have been a major part. Don't fucking tease me. I just... You know where it's going though, right? Straight in. I'm not selling that for 40 or 50 chaos when it could be 1.8 million fucking dust. Like, I don't need dust badly enough to buy it, but I don't need chaos badly enough to sell it either. It's sort of, it's one of those middle ground options. If I drop it, I'm gonna fucking use it, but I'm not gonna go buying them. Episode 4 dust the first 2-0 again. Okay, but it was only worth 50 chaos. Like, that's not... It's not like I'm throwing away all my money. That's not... You're looking into Oz and Singapore seems terrible. But Oz is fine, but I'm using exit lag. It's a wonderful night. Might single-handedly save us. Actually. Ooh. But don't employ them, do you still have to pay them? You do not have to pay anyone who isn't working. You can even employ them. So like if you have level 5 mappers in your map device, but you're not running maps, they don't cost any gold. They're just waiting for you. Like build hooking miscreant bus constructs with I think this works. It does work. Its uptime is around about 30%. So assuming that he is always within range every single time he shouts, which he isn't, the uptime on that buff would only be about 30%. It might be closer to 40 now with the cooldown reduction. But that would be assuming you're all stationary and he's in range of that buff. Going CI with this build is a good idea. Going CI with this build is a great plan. Hello. Morning.
Get your magic find characters ready. Get your magic find characters ready.
Jensalian, thank you for the T1 sub. I don't know if I fucked that one up. Sounds like I did. And Shamit also with a 26 monthly sub. Let's go. Yo, there must be a ton of people that struggle to get out of here. Because, like, I know I'm not the tankiest build in the world, but also I am, like, relatively tanky. I have pretty good recovery and everything. And this place, like, seems dangerous to exit. And I'm like, I'm alright. Like, gear-wise, I'm, like, I'm not that bad off. Like, that must be a struggle for some people. I've died on that escape 3 times now. Or is it this last time? It's rough. It's rough to get out of there. Like, you can die during the escape. Yeah. Didn't even know it did damage until someone mentioned it to me. What the fuck are you playing? I guess it's probably just blockable. The pulse is probably blockable. Yeah. Right. Relic, and you can just block it. No, well, it's not the mobs. It's the big pulse, which is like not something you can fight. Once it goes suppressed, it did way less damage. Ah, so it is suppressible and blockable. Okay. As opposed to the end thing, we think it's Fizz and Chaos. Pretty sure. I wonder. Does Cosprey's Malice have a Foulborn version? Just any... I don't know all the Foulborns off the top of my head. No. Rip. I think I did it. I'm still awake. You did it. Are you tired? Very? Well, you did it. Delirious. You've done it successfully. You could go to bed now, even though it is like a bit early. You'll need a longer sleep than normal anyway. Set a regular alarm for the time you actually want to get up. You did it. You fixed your sleep. With the tried and true power through method. Well, fucked my whole sleep schedule. Guess I'll stay up for a day and a half. And then that'll fix it. I used to do a lot of rotating shift work. Every shift worker in existence knows that trick of, well, fuck now. Guess we just stay up for 30 hours. And then that'll fix it. Everyone who's ever done shift work has done that exact thing. Can you ever change your shield? Sure. Anytime I don't want to be immune, or if I just got awoke elemental damage with attacks. Not recommended. Not recommended new later. I'm fucking exhausted. It works though. It is a lot easier to do when you're younger, that's for sure, but it does work. Why doesn't this work? Why doesn't what work? No, sleep schedules aren't real. I cannot ascend. What do you mean you cannot ascend? Wait. What? Because the original twice, nothing? Yep, okay, well, I've never done that before, so no idea. Stupid question, but did you click the tree in the room? 4 days off, but it turned take care of the foods. So sleep for 3 days. Jesus. Following your holy relic guide. Not leeching any mana in no leech maps. I can't seem to figure out where I get some. What have you done? Okay, so first of all, it is a jewel where you get, there's a jewel mod, it's in the path of building that says mana gain on hit per enemy hit with attacks. That's the one that fixes that. But also, what have you done to cause monitored suspicious user from Twitch? You naughty person. That might only be the second time I've seen that without it being a bot. Naughty, naughty. Right. Well, Twitch is unhappy with you. Are you giving job errors? Nope. Yeah, right. If the account just got made, it could very well just be like, oh, it hasn't been confirmed yet, just got made, etc. That makes sense to me. Oh, whoops. So brick if I have a lightning. Elemental damage for minions. No, it just doesn't do anything. You don't benefit from those stats, but they don't wreck anything. Exactly what Bill is farming at the moment. Shovels. I'm mass farming maps and selling them. They're the best I could come up with. It's profitable, but not profitable enough. Whoops. Doing a half of selling. Nice. Beast cannot be asynchronous traded right now. Yeah. Women's League, Poverty League. I've dropped almost nothing. I'm trying. I'm killing lots of mobs. I've even got however the fuck much rarity I've got, which is only like 57%. This is both like one of the worst money-wise league starts I've ever had, and also one of my favorite league mechanics. I'm really enjoying the actual league. In fact, the only reason I have even remotely reasonable gear is because I crafted nearly fucking everything I'm wearing. Made my own gloves, made my own boots, made my own helmet. Bought the amulet, actually. I made my own last amulet. Made my own weapon. In fact, the amulet is the only rare item that I didn't fucking birth from the tree. Literally my amulet is the only rare item I have that I didn't birth from the tree. And I could have, by the way, because all I really needed was a life roll and a ton of stats so that I wouldn't need like an Astromantis, which I absolutely could have birthed from the tree. Right? sell the barracks. I do not want to do that. I want to use it. I think the strat is this is my last day playing this Wanda, and I have to re-roll into a different build, regardless of whether I can afford to or not. Because the seed on this character is fucked, and maybe seeds aren't real. I don't know. Neck. Give it a 4-month resub. Reroll Holy Relic. Reroll Holy Relic. Absolutely not. Said I wasn't going to do Holy Relic this league. I'm not going to do Holy Relic this league. Look, according to all the times that we've questioned it and every single time that we've gotten any information from GDG, the answer is there's no such thing as a character seed.
Characters ready.
Characters don't drop different things. There's no character seed in existence. However, purely myself, based on my own subjective opinion of noticing things happening with confirmation bias in mind, I feel like there are definitely character seeds. Fuck you. This is just an unlucky character. Like if I just made, I feel like if I just made a second character and played the exact same build on it, I would suddenly have more loot. For some players, yes, but they explained how and why that happened and said that it's not linked to anything else. Look, I'm just saying, I'm only saying it the way I said it. I'm saying it specifically the way I said it so that people understand that we, the community collectively, have multiple times asked that exact thing of them. And we have repetitively been told, absolutely not. It doesn't exist. There is no seed for that. Some characters are not lucky. It's just you. And that I also don't believe it. Like, I'm pretty sure I've got a bad character seed right now. Even though we've been told that doesn't exist. We've been told there's no such thing as a character seed. But I don't believe it. I think I got a bad character seed. That's what I think is happening. Pluses or minus now too? Yep, mine as well. That's Jonathan for the good seed. The good counterpoint to seeds not being real though is that, like, if those sort of seeds were real and they were this well hidden that no one would ever find out, would you as a business consider it a good business deal to, like, make sure that the streamers end up on good seeds? Now that would be unethical, but would it be a good business deal? Like, would it be, or would it be a bad one? Because I feel like you could make an argument on both sides to make a real actual streamer seed and just never tell anyone. Very unethical, but would it be a good business deal? I feel like you could make arguments on both sides. Assuming it didn't get leaked. What's up?
I'm back.
Oh, food? What was that?
Didn't get the chicken because I figure you haven't eaten.
Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, you better. Is Dad here too?
Uh,
Yeah. Just,
you know what?
yeah, I know it. Alright, back. We're ordering food. You like the pupper? Oh my god, this is the worst place to order from. There's no organization, everything is just in one giant list. It's the worst, but their food is great, so. Too busy making food. Yeah. Yeah, they're like online ordering bullshit is it's terrible. But boom, ordered. Boom, done. Whew, okay. Into my map until food gets here. We're gonna have a good look at all the builds available and all the uniques and shit later. We're gonna find some to. It worked. Mausoleum is bugged with it. I'll bet it doesn't work in Jungle Valley either. Now that you've said that. Remember its poison animate weapon? No, but I am considering poison carrying golems. I feel like that's different enough from Holy Relic. What's this Atlas trap for Holy Relic? Oh my dude, no, you're barking up the wrong tree. I don't even have an Atlas strap for me. I fucking broke. This like before I am built well. You might have about 12 hours then. Nah. I don't know if I'd respec when I could just level a new character. Is the main source of endurance charges the specters? Or endurance charge when you get hit, or endurance charge on block, or yeah, like there's a few different ways you can get them. Like you can get endurance charges, chance when you're hit. You can get this one for chance on kill while wearing a shield. Have you done any Ubers yet, Yellow? Just out of curiosity. No? Okay. Dum, dum, ba-dum, dum, ba-dum. Increase the max hit on Holy Relic. I am feeling very squishy at the moment. One of the most immortal feeling builds I've ever played eventually. So a billion different little ways. Depends on what gear you're up to. Like, are you maintaining all your endurance charges? Have you changed your auras over to the like proper endgame setup where you have Arctic armor and flesh and stone? That sort of shit. Please. Oh. What are we running right now? I'm just generating shovels. This is just generate maps and then also do as many breaches as possible. I kind of love the league mechanic. Sunshine being blood or sand stance? Sand. Sand always. Worth buying 6 link Diala for 5 div. That depends on how much it costs to 6 link things compared to how much it costs unlinked. I am unfamiliar with the price of Black Morgan beasts and Dialas. Nice. Early mapping. It does seem to be. I never usually had that problem, but it does seem to be. The solution is replace minion damage with meat shield support. It does pretty close to the same amount of damage anyway. It's not very much worse, and it'll make them tanky enough to not die. Oh, the Astros have reduced 70%. Should I take it up as Righteous Fire? It burns for that per second. And it's ES and life. Yeah, so like your ES and life total, 70% of that per second. And I have no ES when I activate it. Ryan, how much energy shield regen do you have? Because like you would need a lot. Yeah, if you're a chieftain righteous fire build, your energy shield is just non-existent. It will always be 0. I play Chieftain, then you are never gonna have any energy shield ever. That is expected behavior. You will be burning it all off all the time. Oh, hey. Probably should have been putting those up more often. Oh. Huh. Oops. Grand Silver 3C? Barely. Except when at 3 div? No, absolutely not. Don't be a scumbag. If it works like that, you can dumb tab now? Okay, but then when it was time to like rotate them, you'd have to take it all out. Like you'd have to take it all out and put it all back in. Nah. I mean, it could fucking work. There's a 33% discount for first time buyers. I mean, he's not technically wrong. People reject your purple maps, it's glorious. I mean, sure, like why not though, right? Can I take a support gem out of specters without them dying? Yeah, absolutely. Hey look, there go some strands. The Void Forge and Reload, that's pricey. Hmm. What's the minimum roll we want on an ashes? 20%? Yeah, 26 probably, because that makes things a bit easier. Still poor, no crops to farm? Still poor. Maybe I should do harvest. Is juice expensive? Dum, dum. Dum, 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 dum. Rip. That would make me a lot tankier, but I'd have to deal with stats and resistances. I mean, okay, so listen, I could and probably should just put that up for 10C, but what if you had vulnerability on it? Boom, but damn, never mind. Found even better this week? Yeah. Solo, there's definitely a solo self-found run in my future at some point this league. It's a little far away, but like at some point, this is like the league for solo self-found. Motherfucker. Okay, look, I know it shouldn't bother me, but like when people just buy out of the middle here, it just really bothers me. Like I would start at the end or at the beginning. Like and then there's like one missing from the corner here. Like I know it shouldn't bother me, but like, it does though. Like, what is wrong with you? No, no, no. It should bother you. Well, it does. Oh, I think that's actually too many disenchanters. I think I'm full. Oh, no, there's still one more that isn't five, but that's fine. Embrace the chaos. People are monsters. Okay, but they are though. They're monsters. They're monsters.
Get your Magic Find characters ready.
The Raiden? Sure. Over the 2 gifted subs. 5, 4, 5. 4, 5. 5. 3, 4. Alright, we're good with them. The Ratadin. Okay. Okay, those are fine as far as I'm concerned. I never need any more of them ever. What? That's not right. Uh-huh. How can I do Isla? I don't know. Ask politely. Flirt a lot. Wait, is that... Huh? Can you put quality on corrupted gems in lab? No. You see your line of t-shirts. Isn't that just merch? Which, like, I guess maybe I should have, but I don't really. Although I did briefly make a coffee cup with a zoomed in picture of my face on it, and way too many people bought it. And when I say a zoomed in picture, I mean my face was just from here to here, just huge on the whole side of the coffee cup, and way too many people bought that. It was a joke. I did it as a joke. Way too many people bought that coffee cup. If it's a joke on top of a joke, yeah, it was a joke. It just fucking too many people. Too many people bought that. I was like, oh, what? Someone telling us that they use it at work. Coming voice and the fact that you don't scream like other streamers. Oh my god, I can't. It's not that I never get excited. There have been times where I get excited enough to like raise my voice and be all yay, but I just can't fake it. Like it had something big has to be happening that excites me. Like it's gotta, like, I can't fake it. Understand clothing impression and not. Oh yeah, that too. That too. I did spend a lot of time. This is actually my favorite thing to show off to people. I did spend a lot of time on audio compression and setting up my fucking microphone and getting a good microphone. Several reasons. One, audio is the most important thing. It's important that your voice sounds good. People spend 95% of their time listening to your stream and 5% of their time watching it. Audio is important. But if you set your audio up properly, what you can do is you can make it so that even as you go into a much quieter voice and even as you bring it all the way down to a whisper, the audio software can bring the volume up so it's still clearly audible, even though you can tell I'm barely even talking. You can tell it's down to a whisper, but it brings the volume up so you can clearly hear the whisper. That way, you can have a nice, quiet stream, but everybody can still hear what is happening. That's one side of the audio, which is very nice. Okay, now lick the microphone. All right, that got me. Jesus Christ. Okay, the other side of that is active compression, which brings the volume down. So even if I do decide to yell really loudly into the microphone, you can tell the tone changes. You can see I'm yelling, but it doesn't deafen anyone. It brings the volume of that yell down to an acceptable level so that when I yell or when I get quiet, it's all hearable at the same volume. It doesn't deafen anyone. And it's fantastic. And everybody should do that. Anyway. Imagine if all the ASMR streamers did what Baylor did with their microphone. They do. Otherwise, you can't get the like. Can't get the like. Like this is too quiet to be picked up normally. Right? They do. This guy's out here watching ASMR streams with bad audio setups. Shake my head. Right? If you would know, you'll be more noticeable. I think you're pulling roughly the same damage out of both setups, but jumping to the 82% would feel better. What the hell did you disenchant for that much dust? Bino's kitchen knife. it came out of my thing. Damn, have I really only got 4 here? Who are you? You can come out and you can come out. Okay, there we go. Quality for that breakpoint. It depends on whether you're using an Ashes or not, or where your enhance is, or there's so many. Like, you tell me. Okay, King's March is off and running. Fantastic. Oh, I only had the one. Oh, lesser embers. Not even chaos orbs. Okay. Right, we're looking for jewels, belts. I'd love to fit in rings as well. I've got jewels and belts. Can I fit in how do I get one more point in here? See, I feel like I should keep this. Both uniques are rolled an additional time, keeping the rarest outcome. Feels right. 20% chance to... Okay. To be flasks? Really? Yeah. But also, like, is adding 1,000% chance for them to be rings to go with the belts and the jewels. Like, is that going to be better than just rarer in general? Which, like, maybe? Because now I've got 1,000% for belts, 1,000% for rings, and 500% for jewels. But like now I don't have the roll lucky thing. So I don't know. I feel like it needs a ton of testing. I didn't know that that was a thing. All the other uniques are hidden. They didn't hit anything. That is unfortunate. I don't think a pirate class was worth anything either. I mean, we got a belt, ring. Like this could have been good, right? This could have been good. But it wasn't. But it could have been if it was Foulborn. Percent of elemental damage taken as chaos is that's actually very cool. Unfortunately, on that base, it's literally worthless. If I see it popped open, I know. You trying to only get jewelry? I'm trying, yeah. I know, but like, what am I gonna do? Like, yeah, I could sell 4 of them, but like, what if I got a fucking... Like, I've got jewels, rings, and belts. Maybe I should go for amulets as well. But then I have to give up another 15% chance for them to be... Alborn. I just don't know. Usually sort of points for reduced attributes. What? From what points? From these ones here? Oh. Oh. So you're thinking like instead of these two, I do want to keep jewels on though. 100% increased chance to be unique jewelry would be fine. And maybe get rid of just this one here. And then take reduced int, reduced strength, and reduced dex. So maybe something like that. So now I'm increasing jewels and jewelry, which both don't have stat requirements. But then, so increasing jewels and jewelry in general. And then reducing chance for any of the stat requirement ones. And I've only had to give up one 15% chance to actually be Foulborn. That's not a bad idea. Unfortunately, I don't have any more to... I don't have any more to press. Johnny came for the last point. Oh. I probably have them already. I just don't know if I have the damage. Jewelry, not jewels. Are there any good outcomes as jewelry? Not jewels that don't have stat requirements. I mean, jewelry doesn't have stat requirements at all. Like to-do. Those are 20 div. If it's just got one, the ignite one, it's 80 chaos. If it's just got the shock one, It's 3 div. The shock one's worth more than the ignite one? Interesting. Shoot doesn't require a lot. It's alright. I think our food is here. I think our food is here. And I'll be back in just a second. food. Everything 82 reckon before the unique glassy drill. Probably. Probably, yeah. Especially with that unique jewel still being like 10 div. I expect it'll come down. What did you get to eat? Pizza. And some garlic bread.
She is pleased.
No Bramblejack, please.
Noise. God damn it, someone messaged me. Okay, sure.
No! Oh, God, this
Hold on. Doink. Yeah, there we go.
stupid. Today's video has been sponsored by the game Two Person. The very first, probably not, game played in second person, not first, not third, second person. This is not you. This is you. You can only see through the eyes of your partner. Navigate through 28 levels plus a PvP arena. Coordinate and collaborate with your partner to reach the end, alive. Go for the speedrun or compete against
That is a
another
terrible
team
and
of
wonderful
people.
idea. I
A
hate
game
love
made
it.
by a single developer. Full disclosure, he's a friend of mine. The game is free to play test on Steam. Give it a look.
I both hate and love that. Second person point of view. Holy shit. Ah.
Freaking weak! I can't believe Sushi was too scared to do that. That map was easy as hell. I freaking played it like a chicken, but it don't matter because we got a mage blood. Freaking worked.
Nice.
这边变2张，那就是实况路实况路来结局了。
实况路应该也是的。
哎，讲到这样的位置。
Nice. No! Look at Dean!
Tô gentinho, vem demais, não sei se foi com ele. Bah.
Wow, look at the damage. Look at the damage! What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh, I have to stand in the circle?
Is that bleed? Is that like a bleed league start? Cause that like, what happened? Why is it so good looking?
That did not work like I wanted it to.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Oh shit. Hey, there it is. That's a good base. Well, that's a disgusting base, man. What the
Nice.
I can't.
We can do one more. Powerborn Snowblind Grace. Evasion per life.
Is that like worth money or something?
I found Mage Blood! No fucking way! What? No fucking way!
Time to leave, my dude. You don't just keep it. You get a portal. What are you doing?
Oh my.
Last factoration skip subjects. Take item.
Oh, 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 yo, oh,
Wow.
oh, 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 oh.
Just Norm.
Are fire reds.
Hi, I'm Chris Wilson from Grinding Gear Games.
It's okay. It's not the worst thing in the world. It's okay. It could be way worse. Alright. Now what we're going to do is we're going to click 2 green and we're somehow just going to get 3.
Apothecary! Random!
Huge.
What?
Huge.
Богдан, ты пришли, блин, в дерево обоссали. Чего, блядь? Чего? Как у меня... Что?
Oh, waggle. Oh, that logout took so long.
Bro, there's no fucking way I just died.
That logout took so long. What the fuck was that? He was super relaxed about it. He clicked that so long ago.
Bro, there's no fucking way I just died. Are you kidding me?
What the fuck?
Oh my god, what is wrong with this game?
While I do have sympathy for you, Waggle, for the last 11 years we've had a TCP disconnect macro that you can just press. So like, why the fuck are we hitting escape exit to character select right now? Like, that macro exists for a reason and it wouldn't have lagged. You did this to yourself.
Upright. How's it feel? Feels like I could probably open this menu and clear this. Or open this menu, clear it. Or open this menu, clear it. Or open this menu and clear it. Fucking sweet build, man. Clear it. Or open this menu and clear it. Fucking sweet build, man. Or open this menu, clear it. Or open this menu, clear it.
Maybe I just need to change into a... Is it just choose a different wonder? Is Elementalist just not good enough? This is better, right? Anyone know Jungler's account name? Just want to import it and see. Do we have access to that? By chance? I mean, he's in a Whispers setup now. That's insane. His max fizz hit doesn't look that much better. It's a little better, but not much. That's in a mage blood too. Fucking elemental is through the roof. 90 all res? What the fuck is he doing? No idea. Trying to make money, huh? Fucking how? How has he made all this money? What's he doing? Damn, he's got 800 in too. I'm sorry, is he taking this fucking thing? What's empty? Boots? It has to be boots, right? Yep. Nothing in his boots. Action speed cannot be modified below base value. Now you can do tier 17s without any issue. They're not even abyssal socket ones. Wow. Right, there it is. This thing. But how would it ever stay alive? I guess. Meat shield. Minion life. Hope they live. Know what the cutscene does when you enter the door? I'm shooting there, yeah. Yeah, we got nothing for minion life or anything like that. I guess the offering will affect them anyway. Well, it does look significantly nicer. I assume, do you get 200? You might. Hmm. You can do, because of spell cascade desecrate and how desecrate works, you do 8. So it'll be 8 per cast. 8 times 4 is 32. So you get 32% per proc. And proc that 2 or 3 times. Yeah, you're easily over that. Wow. Yep. You definitely hit that 200 very quickly. Okay. It seems Essence is worth nothing this league. Any idea why? Essences are worth nothing because all mid-tier crafting is worth nothing. Because the tree makes all of your mid-tier gear and also raised the bar of what mid-tier means. Right? The tree is just very, very, very strong. As far as what to farm now, I have no idea what to farm now. I don't even know what I'm supposed to farm right now. Sanctum Prince? Oh, Sanctum for sure prints money. But I'd rather not. Some high speed in this league? Almost certainly. Almost certainly Heist is also good. Good food. Back in a sec, gotta wash my hands. Great. Whew. That's a lot of food. I may end up having to recraft some gear and change into that for tomorrow instead then. Maybe we do that. Maybe we do golems. I don't know which one. I will take another 200 chaos. Thank you. Set up the unique tree. Oh, I just got schooled on how to set up the unique tree. I was doing it slightly wrong. So, chance to be jewelry, chance for extra modifiers. Chance to be jewels is questionable, but I like it. And then less requirement, less requirement, less requirement, and then just more chance to be foulborn. Because all of the jewels, amulets, rings, all those things, they have no stat requirements. So reducing the chance for stuff that has stat requirements of all kinds makes it more likely to be jewelry. What'd you do for 3 more points? Probably take that chance to be lucky at the end there and then pick like belts and rings specifically. Or maybe you don't even take the chance to be lucky. Maybe you just take belts, rings, amulets. I don't know. That bit's questionable. I don't like the chance for foulborn, non-foulborn, and corrupted one, because like, what if I just natty drop a mage blood? It just has 2 flasks on it and is corrupted. Two mage bloods, just use a unique blood. Yeah, I mean, fair. Links that Bible. I league started it, but I think of the Wanda variants that are around, I don't think it's the best option. It's obviously doing very well, but it's just a little bit too just a little bit too squishy, and I can't really figure out a way to stop dying occasionally. I mean, it's not that squishy, I guess, because I am nearly level 96. But I think I would prefer the Necromancer version that Jung was doing. Getting another Shaper set would be really helpful though, as well. Like a set of Forbiddens. That would make me a lot tankier as well. Is it really? I mean, there's bloodlines, etc. Oh, it's kind of out of date. I mean, it's fully up to date. Unless you're spending, you know, 300 or 400 div, you're probably not taking a bloodline. None of them are as, they're just a little too hard to get into. The only thing I haven't added is graphs, because we didn't really know anything about graphs. We could probably add graphs to it now, but like it was fully updated, like for the league. Yes. Love you with the poisonous arrest build. I'm going to beat all the bosses for the first time. Thank you for that. Nice. This league? Maybe they just don't cut it for a lot of builds. Yeah. Like, I understand the want to use bloodlines. I also wanted to use bloodlines, and I want to use them all the time. But like, I'm gonna be honest, man. The bloodlines all feel as if the idea of bloodlines was that they would have their own points. Like almost none of them are as strong as normal ascendancy points. There are some niche cases where it's like, hey, I would actually use that. But like, a lot of the time taking a bloodline just makes you weaker because you're giving up a real ascendancy point and they're all stronger. Like, again, not all of them. There are some exceptions, but like the overarching like thing of them, yeah, is just like a weaker, they're just weaker than normal ascendancies. It's the only like disappointing part of the league. I don't think that's, I just don't think they're good. It feels like they're meant to have their own points, or at least you're meant to get like 2 extra points that you could only spend in there, and then have like the option to spend more. Yeah, there might be some more builds later on that like are built around the bloodline ascendancy, like something that isn't otherwise possible. And that might be a little more interesting. The ward ones for sure. There's for sure ward ones coming out at some point. This one looks good. I think it's right to push these out the gate a little underpowered, maybe. And then buff them up for next link. How to take the power back that it is to just improve upon them. Maybe. Sure. Like, I'm on board with that as a... I'm on board with that as the, like, idea. Alright, hold on a moment. Quick question. Like SOS, usually you do 7 and sleep. Does the swap actually benefit? They're essentially on par with each other. The big difference, I guess, is that the one with the sword has a little more damage, but requires you to still have the Arcanist brand. The other one is like a little less damage, but really not that much. And then it lets you automate all your shit, which I actually like quite a bit.
Just wanted to let you know that even though you suck, someone still loves you. Good night.
Nice. Hold on a second. Hmm. I think that's what I'm gonna do. It was the Herald of Fire to see the purple pulse. It's that. Yeah, I mean the purple pulse is that, but that's not its main purpose. Although it does do a surprisingly good amount of damage. But that's not its main purpose. Its main purpose is that the buff grants 3% more damage per Herald skill affecting you, including it. So there's 3, and then increased by all the Herald effect nodes, right? And then also increased by this Heralds have more buff effect thing. So more damage. It's a more damage multiplier. A relatively big one. I think I know what I want to do next. Is there any reason that I can't use this tech on fucking anything? I don't think so. Come back down price from what Baylor paid for it. Oh, that is about what I paid. Okay, I think I know what I'm gonna do. You can hook up with a controller? No. Let's see how much those are. they're actually not bad at all. Okay. All right. I need to make a little bit more money. And then I need to do some buying off stream. I can't. Yeah, there's no way. If I start putting that together. Okay, those are available too, but not many. Okay, I think I know what I'm gonna do. As always, thank you. See if any of those exist corrupted. Some do. Any good ones? No. Okay. Okay, I'm almost certain that I know what my next build is gonna be. Damn it. The Chaos Wings, they've taken a hold of me. Cultist, here I come. Listen, you can't do that to me because I was just convinced to do a different thing. But also, like, We'll pray they stack. So we know they stack. Someone else tested it. What we don't know is whether they stack past 150% or if they stack just like the jewel. So instead of needing 1,000%, you only need 500% to get the total cap. Holy shit, they are chaos tagged. They are actually chaos tagged. You can chaos quality that. Unscalable value, so the 150% won't change. But the 15% will. And so will the chaos res and the flat chaos damage, which that part doesn't really matter. You can't get enough quality to get max chaos res, because you'd need 50% for that, but still pretty good. Yep. Okay, so the next question is, do you have a plan on how to get any amount of max hit fizz hit? Because that was my problem, is I couldn't figure out a max fizz hit of like 20k, which is what I would want. How's the currency ring going? It's the saddest thing you've ever seen. I don't understand. Nice. Let's do 23. Yeah, I'm at 2 div drops with 510. Wow. Still only at 400. I feel like some of my kills aren't fucking counting. Okay, so I need those. What juice do we have? Oh, not enough. Not enough. And he puts purple aura around every mob on the screen. Excuse me? That's amazing. Okay, duplicate that. Sorry, I'm doing a lot of things on my top monitor right this second because nobody is doing this yet. And if I show it off, it'll all disappear before I get to start playing it. You know how it is. By two, you 100% want to do this. Put it in help us after you buy. Hell, I'm a little bit out of I'm a little bit low on the money to do so. Here's the bit I will share. Let me just I probably should have fixed the chaos res before I took that screenshot. Pretend I also have chaos res cap. It currently has 30 chaos res. That's what I like. That's what I want to play. Right there. That. Forget about the cat. That has 30 chaos res currently. I'll fix that. Forget about it. Showing image in the stream. Everyone from the UK about to get banned. How about assuming you can regen a bit? How much regen does this build have in its current state? 900 life regen. It's an amount. See the purple? Oh, I didn't. Is that from the Ascendancy? Which darkness would you recommend getting? There's a breakpoint chart in in the written website on the website !SRS. There's a breakdown. There's a little chart on the jewels page that has the breakdown of what percentage belt you need for what percentage jewels and their rounding, so you can try and buy something that's like efficient cost wise. About yourself? Oh no, it's as good as it sounds. 100% as good as it sounds. Thorny Games. Thank you for the T1 sub. Very much appreciate it. Should do something crazy possible to play with at the moment? Yeah, two things. Take off predictive because it's shit, and then suffer because shield charge shit anyway, and there's nothing you can do about it. Unless you're playing Holy Relic, in which case change to Whirling Blades. Yeah, so predictive is fantastic if you have a very good, stable internet connection with low latency. If you've got that, predictive is fucking fantastic. Ooh, could be good. Could be bad. It's like a div right now. Are we IDing? Are we IDing? I'm waiting to see the ID before I start this breach. Ooh, that's not ideal. Womp womp. Negative 100 chaos. Step is so much better. I can play the game now. Yep. You will notice occasionally that it'll feel a little bit laggier, or like it'll get stuck slightly more. It's not getting stuck slightly more. You just didn't know you were getting stuck before, and then you would rubber band back, which is way worse than just knowing you got stuck. Nope. You're trash still. Is everything cheap that isn't? Yes. That's actually the best descriptor. Everything's cheap that isn't expensive. Like, it is either worth 1 to 10 chaos, or exactly 100 chaos, or 10 divines. That seems like that's everything. Seems like you've got like a 1 to 10 C range, a 1 div range and then fucking 10 plus. I just... So far as asynchronous trade makes the middle disappear. Yeah. It's fine. It's the Australian housing market. I'd like to see some of them one divine houses, please. As far as I can tell around here, it's not going to be long before there isn't a house under a mill. Maybe another one. Nice. Houses go up faster than you can save. Yeah. It really looks a whole lot like... It really looks a whole lot like if you don't already own a house, you're not gonna get one. So be it, I guess. You have the reflection rune? No. I'm running the regular kinetic blast, so that rune would not be good for me. That is a really good rune for, is it kinetic blast of clustering, I think is what it's called. The only chance I have to get a house is if both of my parents die. Ah, Barrel King, you got to think positive. The only chance you have to get a house is when both of your parents die. I'm sorry. That was too... Ah! Issues. Hit 131. Feel like I should have double cluster plus some lord. To be honest, most of the times I've played that, I've stayed at 82 and never even gone for the 128. But that's because it used to be quite a lot, like pretty hard to get. Like it used to be actually quite annoying. Now with that mastery, significantly easier. I'd probably go for it most times now. What's the breakpoint after 128? It's like 204 or something. Way too much for us to get anywhere near. I mean, I haven't actually plugged it in and checked like a level 5 Woken Enhance with +1 all. And a perfect ashes. I don't know what it would add up to, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't hit. I'm pretty sure it doesn't hit at all. So it isn't possible. I checked. That is what I thought would be the case. So that's fine. We could also have the sword. True. But that sort of came out at 159. Okay, even another 30 doesn't help. So no. Honestly, even if you could, it wouldn't be worth it. For the CDR implicit, yes. Very nice. Doesn't work for minions. Not good for Holy Relic. But very nice. Just the whole league and just now gonna got the first depth. Insane. The fuck? That is insane. You should definitely have found more than that. To do. Maps with this much juice in them? Maps with this much juice in them. Every like 6 or so maps, I should have a divine. The fact that I don't is crazy. Boom. Because your answer 1 to 2 maps. What's your scarab setup? So I don't even feel like I'm really getting many of them. I mean, I am. I'm getting enough. I haven't sold them in a little while. That's each one of them is like 45 chaos. Just bought a Svalin. Ooh. And faster attacks on Frostbomb, is that correct? Well, so yes, Whirling Blade's faster attacks, but you actually have like a few options. Frostbomb is one of them. Another one is if you have the Mastery here for minions recover 5% of life on minion death, you can actually just put an SRS in there. Just a single, like it'll just proc automatically on block, and they won't do a lot, but they'll die. And they'll heal all your other minions. And that one's pretty cool. You can also put a level 1 Purifying Flame in there to just put Consecrated Ground on the ground everywhere. Oh, this is a Titanic. Interesting. I just didn't know about the SRS. Yeah, it only works with the Svalin because it has to be automated, right? Not sure about that Titanic. For me. The Titanic there feels a bit, the Elder Portals get juiced. Feels dangerous though, for me, in this build. Hello, reward me. I don't feel very rewarded. Alright, we'll save up more. Oh, hey, I lied. I do feel rewarded. I'm not gonna lie, I had no idea that that one was worth money. The Runegraph one is worth like 150 chaos. The of Warp, the buffs expire slower, debuffs expire faster one. Could put maps drop as guardians. Could. Oh, what do I do with this? How the fuck? Huh. I mean, that's fantastic. At only 50 chaos too? Wow. I mean, craft it? Give me some RF boots. Chaos, 35. Life, nice. Oh, they're not actually worth it that much, but they are worth 82 chaos. I'll take it. If you show you single focus Bucks tier 17 drops, right? I have seen many people claim that in the past and then have it be disproven over and over and over again. Oh, they wouldn't, because that's not how the drops work. I could have told them that before doing the test. That's not a good test. Right. Tier 16 maps dropped in area have a 0.4% chance to become a tier 17. You have to be dropping maps. Doesn't matter if they're singular focus maps or not. But if you don't drop any maps, they can't be upgraded because there are no maps to be upgraded. like if you singular focus with no favorites, no maps drop, and therefore no maps get upgraded to tier 17. That was a waste of a test, whoever the fuck did that. I've been calling guild out. I don't know. I got a wasteland there and an orchid there. Death and taxes. And Maelstrom of Chaos. Should do them at some point. And then like 1C, right? Yeah. Maelstrom too. And they could both be 1% quant nodes. I'm missing 2% quantity. Doesn't matter if lacking of understanding on how map drops work. I mean, Yeah, it's a crazy. So basically, yes, I have seen claims accordingly. We have done all of the testing required unless they change something. Whether or not you take singular focus does not matter. You will get the same amount of tier 17s. You just need to be dropping maps. The only way to stop them is to take singular focus and then take out all your favorites, and then you get no maps. Which has a purpose, by the way. That is an option. When maps are literally completely worthless and you're running tier 17s. You can actually do that to turn all of the potential map drops, since you can't drop tier 17s while you're in tier 17s, right? It would just turn all of your maps, which could be as many as 40 or 50 maps per map you run, into currency items, which is a legitimate option. But you would only do that while you're already in the tier 17, because it can't sustain. You can't drop tier 17s in tier 17s. You can only drop them in tier 16s. Right. Anyway, that is apparently day 4 for me, which is the same as normal, is the one where I don't survive anymore getting 6 hours sleep, and I need to go to bed. I need to go have a shower and go to bed. Apparently I can only do 3 very long streams in a row, and I'm just fucking exhausted. I suspect that I'm probably gonna re-roll tomorrow. It might get one more day out of me because I think my re-roll might be a little more expensive than what I can afford, but not too much more expensive than what I can afford. Like, I'm close. Alright, let's see who's on. Yo, hang on. We're gonna go say hello to Neversink because he's doing a legitimate Ember Fusillade like endgame build that has like killed bosses and doing invitations and all sorts of shit, which seems crazy. Ember Fusillade Wanda, who's like legitimately doing like endgame stuff, probably better than this is. So let's send people over there. And in case anybody is new, Neversink is also the person who designs, maintains, and wrote every fucking build, everybody's filters, all of the filters, the entire Filter Blade website. That's this guy. So he's got helpers and contributors now, but like he started this on his own.